And by arrival, Shalom Alaikum, Emirates 8.
Dubai International Airport, departure Alpha, at time 09000 Zulu, departure runway 30 right, surface wind 220 at 10, wind variable between 180 and 250, visibility 7 kilometers, no significant clouds, temperature 32, 2.11, QNH 1012, trend, no significant changes, advise aircraft type on first contact. During pushback and taxi squawk assigned transponder code, minimum runway occupancy required, ASCT on taxiway. Mike and North are not permitted to taxi behind ASCT HLDG at any runway HLDG point. Enhanced wave turbulence separation in force. Advise ATC prior to entering runway if additional wave turbulence separation is required. Advise ATC Cockpit Alpha.
The departure routing will be via the ATC.
Dubai International Airport, departure Alpha, at time.
Speed and altitude restrictions. No noise abatement procedures required. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Departure brief complete.
Qatar 8 Charlie via Mike Country Alpha. Wind is 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff via Mike 13 Alpha, Qatar 8 Charlie.
Qatar 8 Charlie identified passing 1100, pitch now making flight level 150.
Climb and meeting flight level 150, Qatar 8 Charlie.
And Qatar 8 Charlie clear direct Navig.
Direct Navix, Qatar 8 Charlie.
Emirates 69 Romeo, Dubai approach Salam Alaikum, information Alpha current, clear destination, and for 2 short departure, climb and maintain altitude 4000 feet, squawk 0567.
Commander Booby Tower, Red Cap 222, A320, requesting IFR clearance to Kuala Lumpur, and we have information Delta on board.
Red Cap 222, good afternoon, London Tower, confirm I already copied for clearance?
Requesting clearance, correct. Is that what you're asking, Red Cap 222?
Give the 222 your clearance to your destination flight via Boots 1 Hotel. Out of runway 02 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Cruising altitude flight level 350 and squawk 7120. Red Cap 222, please read back.
Travel Thai 44, good destination start, request taxi clearance to run 40 department base over.
Time for taxi via
Well, good morning, everyone.
Charlie 4,
Happy Saturday. How are you wonderful people doing? Manny Jackie, the Flying Kiwi,
Recap 222 Tower.
Muzi, Witterberg, Sumter Patrick,
Recap 222.
Abdullah. Hello.
Recap 222.
Hello, Raj.
Please your reback for the clearance
Good morning.
information.
Welcome aboard. Bienvenue aboard.
Clear to Kuala Lumpur via the Boot 1 Hotel. Expecting 02 right.
Bienvenue aboard, everyone.
6,000 feet. Expecting 350 and squawking.
How are you wonderful people doing?
Recap 222, your departure procedure is Boot 1 Hotel for departure.
Boot 1 Hotel for departure.
Bienvenue.
Runway 02 right. Redcap 222.
Recap 222, reback is the correct information. Echo is available, calling ready for push.
Echo is available and we'll call you for push and start. Redcap 222.
Thai 44, continue taxi via Charlie 4, turn right, Bravo 13, hold short of runway 01.
All right.
Hold short of runway 01 on Bravo 13 and turn right on Charlie 4 and on to Bravo Thai 44.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay. I've spoken to security and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
We are still getting fuel and catering is not, I don't believe it's on board yet, so coordinate with them, but when they are ready, we can start boarding. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Yes, Grant, go ahead.
All stations, prepare to start boarding.
Hi there, we're now refueling the aircraft and we'll let you know once it's completed.
I appreciate that, thank you. Okay. Bienvenue aboard, everyone. Good morning, guys. It's gonna be a long day today, isn't it? It's gonna be a very, very long day indeed. Plan to fly to Dubai, and then from Dubai we'll continue onward to Munich. So it's, most certainly it's going to be a very, 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 very long day. But the plan hopefully is to make it as much fun as possible. And we'll try to do just about that. 1 second, let me grab my first officer. Hopefully there are no issues today and everything goes as hoped and as expected. Right? Let's see. Okay. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan for today. Hold on. Let me also turn something off. The pilot banter. I need to turn that off because it comes on at the time where it shouldn't. The timing is not great yet, but everything else is good. So yeah, hello always, good afternoon, welcome aboard. Bienvenue aboard. While we are still getting fuel, we may as well just get catering so we are efficient. We may as well just get catering so we are efficient. Still early days here in Bangkok. What do you guys think of this livery? What do you guys think? I'm curious. Alright, while we wait for the catering, let's see what we have for Addis.
Suvarnabhumi International Airport departure information Echo is 0800. Departure runway 01 or departure runway 02 right. After airborne, all departing aircraft shall contact 119 or decimal 1. Met report at 0800. Surface wind 100 degrees 5 knots. Variable between 040 and 180 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers. Clouds few 2000. Temperature 35. Dew point 24. QNH 1007. Trend. No significant change. Advise controller on initial contact that you have information. Echo.
Alright. Echo is current, no significant changes. I mean, that is already visible. That is already evident. So let's see. There's anything else that needs some work. There isn't. Everything looks good, except some lighting. Everything's pretty good.
Thai 44, surface wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 01, clear for takeoff, reporting when airborne.
Clear for takeoff, Thai 44 and report when airborne.
Alright, as soon as the catering is done, we'll start boarding. But in the meantime, let's quickly hold on. The fuel is not, it should be done soon. So we're gonna wait up until the fuel is done. We'll turn on the seatbelt signs and run our flight checklists and start setting up. We plan to be very efficient, and we need to be in the air in the next 18 minutes. So thank you for joining us. Are you using VR? Hello, plane spotter. Mark Zakrek. Zakzek. Mark Zakzek. Hi, welcome aboard. Are you using VR? No, I'm not. I'm not using VR. I'm using head tracking. I use the Toby air tracking. Okay, I believe the fuel is done, and we have 96 tons of fuel. So let's quickly go through that before we get ATC. Actually, they are done now. So
boarding requested.
Boarding can start. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
96.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
QNH 1007 set. QNH 1007 set. QNH 1007. And there we go. Suddenly it doesn't hear me. Let me set and checked. God. There's always something wrong.
Savannah,
not a good start. Let's try again.
Correction, Redcap 222 is ready for push start, and we are at gate Foxtrot 2.
Thai 44,
go ahead.
Contact the Bangkok approach on 119 decimal, have not last year, and brake. Redcap 222, pushback and start approved, face south, pushback to the Tango 17 on QNH 1007.
Push and start approved, face south, and pushback to Tango 17, QNH 1007, Redcap 222.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Over to 119.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
Passengers boarding starting.
96,200 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
QNH 1007 set. QNH 1007. Set.
2974 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Savannah Booty Tower, Red Cap 222, just checking face south on the Pushback.
That's what we have for
Red Cap
the
222, that's correct.
that is interesting.
Roger that. Red Cap 222.
Let's just get the doors and payload. Let's get that fuels already. So, actually, we haven't even gotten clearance. Hello.
Good evening, Savannah Booty Tower, Cathay 653 for Southern Tower, approach from 1. Cathay 753, good afternoon, Savannah Tower, surface wind 100 degrees 5 north, runway 01, clear to land. Runway 01, clear to land, Cathay 653.
Control Emirates 370 Super. We are parked at Sierra 116. We have Echo Amber, requesting clearance to Dubai.
Emirates 373 Super, confirm I already copy for the clearance.
Just again.
I confirm, are you ready copy for your clearance?
Affirmative.
Emirates 373, your clearance to Dubai, flight via Pass 2, 1 Hotel, out of runway 02 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Cruising altitude flight level 360, air squawk 7153.
I didn't get that. We're cleared to Dubai via the Pass 1 Hotel. Apologies. Could you repeat the clearance again? I completely missed most things.
373 Super, roger that. And your clearance to Dubai, flight Pass 2, 1 Hotel, out of runway 02 right, and initial climb 6,000 feet. Cruising altitude flight level 360, and squawk 7153.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Clear to Dubai via the Pass to 1 Hotel. Expect runway 02, right, initial altitude 6,000. And squawking 7153, and final cruise will be 360. Emirates 37.
Emirates 373, Rebecca is the correct information. Echo is available, call ready for push.
We'll call Emirates 373. Alright. We almost messed that one up now, didn't we? Almost. Yes, Grant, go ahead. Let's grab this 7153.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger.
Afternoon.
Okay, let's get that in there.
Nice to see you. How are you?
Let's bring this so that you guys
Hi.
have so you guys can process. Okay, 02 right. Pass to 1 hotel. There we go. And Dubai, of course, it's gonna be 30 left.
Cover Cathay 653, runway Cadet 105. Cathay 653, confirm which gate would you want?
Can I see your boarding pass, please?
Get that in there.
Request Echo 9 is available. Echo 9 copy that. Cathay 653, taxi via Bravo 5, Bravo, hold short of hotel.
371.
Taxi via Bravo 5, Bravo, hold short hotel. Cathay 653.
Hold on. Damn. And
On the Booby Tower, Red Cap 222, we're ready to taxi to 02 right.
Emirates Red Top 222, taxi via Tango 17, Tango 15, and Delta 5, full short of Echo.
And this would stay until we're done.
Unity 1182, confirm I already copy for clearance.
Where's your copy, United 1180?
Unity 1182, your clearance to destination. Flight via Boulevard 1 Kilo, out of runway 01. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Cruising altitude flight level 380, AO squawk 7100.
Clear to Chiang Mai via the 1 Kilo departure.
Right.
01 on the runway, 6,000 initial climb, flight level 380.
How are we doing? Everything is
7100, United 1182.
Yeah.
United 11, correction, United 1182, your departure procedure is Oliver 1 Kilo, and readback is the correct information. Echo is available, currently ready for push.
How can they use VR?
Roger,
I don't know. I've never used VR, but it is something I might actually try. I just feel like air tracking is way easier. Air tracking is less, you know. I mean, I'm sure there is something to that as well. There is always something, isn't there? So there might be something to eye tracking. I mean, you know, because that one uses
runway 02 right. They are Echo 21.
What's the word I'm looking for now?
Ultra 02
you know,
right.
Basically, there are advantages to all of it, but VR I've never tried, and apparently that has some sort of impact on the that can have some sort of impact on the performance. So how the sim is already so demanding, so you want to use as less stuff that is going to impact the performance as possible, as less as possible, right? So I've never used VR.
How are you?
Sky 211, confirm I already copy for your clearance.
Effort 211. Hello there.
Sky 211, your clearance to your destination Phuket. Flight via Bangkok 1 Hotel, out of runway 02 right. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Cruising altitude flight level 360. AO squawk 7171.
Hi.
Sky 211 clear to Phuket Echo. Correction, Bangkok 1 Hotel departure, runway 02 right, initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 360, for 7171.
Sky 211, readback is the correct information. Foxtrot is available, currently ready for push.
Copy that, information and will go Sky 211.
Our station, the Run Up International Airport information. Foxtrot is available and on QH 1006.
Hello there. Switch to the middle down.
Ground to Cockpit.
Hi. You're just up there on the left. How are you? Afternoon. Nice to see you. Hello there. How are you? Can I see your boarding pass, please? How are you?
Sorry, Tower, hello, sorry, Lufthansa 1 forward to Sierra 111.
Lufthansa 114, number for clearance number 1.
Hi.
Why do we not have
Can I see your boarding pass?
How come we don't have a cabin song playing? What's going on?
Afternoon.
Yes, Grant, go ahead.
Tango 18, please.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Hi.
Roger.
142, confirm air ready, copy for clearance.
Can I see your boarding pass, please?
Yep, we are ready to go up in clearance, but other one forward to.
Hi.
Lufthansa 142, your clearance to your destination. Flight via Livery 1 kilo, out of runway 01. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Cruising altitude, flat level. Correction, cruising altitude, flat level 370. And your squawk 7175.
Alright, Santa wants a tour of the plane. This stuff is just so always erratic.
Okay, here to destination Takeoff by
Also
runway 01
erratic.
Please go to 5 expect level 370 and squawk 7125. Lufthansa 14.
Lufthansa 142, your cruising altitude is a flat level 370.
Canoe.
Okay, so, yes.
Canoe, how are you up? You're supposed to still be sleeping, bros.
Lufthansa 142, that's correct, and reback is correct. The information from chopper is available. Correct.
When are you departing for, is it Tokyo?
And we will call you later whether it's called.
You are flying the A340-600 to Tokyo, right?
Traffic window 070 degrees 7 north.
I love this aircraft. And look at the passengers boarding.
Takeoff to right before the airborne. That catch 222.
You landed already?
Tower 2117. Collision station navigation.
Thai 211 squawk 7171.
Alright, let's move away from that and just look at how massive this is. Look at how massive. Oh my god. The engines look small, to be honest. But I mean it's 4, so it most certainly looks small,
Yes, Thai 211 pushback has just approved face down. Pushback to the Tango 8 on change to 1006.
Crazy stuff. You love how it plays with 2 engines. You and me both. I love the 4 engine planes as well, bros. Absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. To bits. Emirates just has the best liveries, don't they? Like Emirates and Asian airlines just have the best liveries, don't they? It is hands down. Western airlines rarely do special liveries like this. But Emirates, oh my god. Emirates are just insane. Also the 3 engine ones. The the engine ones look a bit ugly in my eyes, like the MD-11.
Tango 18, Charlie.
Those do not look very sexy in my eyes. Maybe it's just me.
Hello there.
They really don't.
Number 556, a radio 3 in 5.
Hi, you're just up there on the left.
I hope to see one in my lifetime, like up close.
Hi, you're just up there on
You'd
the
like
left.
to see one up close?
How are you?
Is that what you mean?
Hi, you're just up there on the left.
Or get into one, you mean?
Can I see your boarding pass, please?
Really? Huh.
Just up there on your right-hand side. Hello there.
All right, let's continue the setup. But before we do that,
Hi, your seat is just up
let's
there to the right.
fire up the APU.
Hello there. Hi, your seat is just up there to the right.
Go.
Hello there.
And let's use the calculator.
Hello there. Switch to the middle then on the left. Hello there.
Calculator.
Hello there.
Plus lights.
Hello there.
Absolutely. Let's. Okay. Calculation is probably wrong, but you know, we don't have. Beggars can be choosers. 61. That's temperature. 7 weeks. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here is the load sheet from ground for you.
You are done. Thank you very much.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we are gonna quickly finish up as we should be done in 10 minutes, but you can start getting everyone ready for pushback.
No worries.
Alright, flex temp is gonna be 57 degrees, give us a P1 of 140, ER of 154, 1 flaps gonna be middle 1, middle 1, and then 39, that's just the
Thai 211 request taxi.
Thai 211 taxi via Tango 8, Golf, and Charlie 6, hold short of Bravo.
Send.
Tango 8, Golf, Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, Thai 211.
Unity 1182, continue taxi
Alright,
via Charlie 8,
let's talk to the
Bravo,
passengers.
Bravo 13, hold short of runway 01.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your captain, and along with everyone else in the crew, I'd like to welcome you. A warm welcome aboard, and I hope you can enjoy the flight. Sit back, relax. We'll talk to you again when we get closer. Thank you.
Ground stop, please leave the aircraft. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your person today, and on behalf of my entire cabin crew team, I would like to welcome you aboard this Emirates flight, and welcome back to our Emirates Skywards and Qantas frequent flyer member. If there's anything that we can do to help you, please let us know. Thank you.
نرحب مجددا بأعضاء سكاوتس والأعضاء الداعمين لكوانتس. أفراد الطاقم حفلنا اليوم يأتون من 13 دولة ويتحدثون 13 لغة. أرجع عدد التردد 3 من فيوفق الرحلة وشكرا.
Takeoff, please switch off your laptop and the overhead locker. Other electronic devices such as mobile phones, e-readers, and tablets must be in flight mode or switched off. This aircraft is equipped with Wi-Fi and mobile phone services, so we'll let you know when you can connect during the flight. Thank you. Cabin crew, prepare all doors and cross check, all doors and cross check.
Tower Cadet 65.
Alright. APU is available.
Cathy 654, good afternoon.
Let's get that in place. Let's run the briefing, please.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff, and no need for radar today. We'll plan on a normal thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air, and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Squawk 742, Cadet 654.
Alright, so...
Cathy 654, your cruising altitude is a flight level
start checklist.
370.
Parking brake.
Start.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing 57 degrees.
V1 140, VR 154, V2 161. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Emirates 373 Sierra 11 ready to push and start.
Emirates 373 pushback and start approved. Face west. Pushback to the Tango 19er on QH 1006.
Pushback approach facing west on Tango 19er. Emirates 37. Alrighty.
Tower, you are 211, Iris, runway 0.
Go ahead.
Eva
I was about to call you actually.
Tower, surface wind 070 degrees 70 knots, runway 01, clear to land.
Actually, we are all set to go now. You can start, please. At least get connected.
Tower Cadet 654, we're ready for pushback.
This new style that GSS just introduced is rubbish. You have to choose every single time to so-called you choose or whatever the hell that means.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Always unnecessary stuff. A tool that is not
pushing echo. 711, continue taxi via Delta 7, Echo 21, full shot off runway 02 right.
Where did he even say?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Tow is attached. Steering team is
Destination 1182, come by while we start pushback. Final, have a landing airport. Eva Boeing 777, checking site.
Cabin crew, please arm doors and cross-check.
Request United Livery Crew. United 1182, roger, and behind the landing aircraft, lock and wait, runway 01. Yeah, got him inside. United Livery.
Release parking brakes, please.
But at Emirates, safety always comes first. So it's important that we take you through some safety features before takeoff. And you all can get back to our award-winning entertainment system. So, here we go.
Please make sure you have placed all your bags up here in the overhead locker. Or, if you have smaller bags, you can place them in front.
In first class, there are storage areas inside your suite. And if you have a
Commencing.
then put your engine. Takeoff.
Okay, Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines.
Also, we recommend you keep your shoes on for takeoff and landing.
Please fasten your seatbelt whenever the sign is on. You can tighten the seatbelt by pulling this strap and lift the top like this to unfasten it.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're in your seat.
I think it's pushing us in the wrong direction. Bloody hell, bloody. Let me see if I can change it.
Please keep your devices on flight mode. Switch them on until we're in the air. Should you drop your device, please do not rush to find it. We will be more than happy to help. And this could avoid moving seats, which could damage your phone.
Well, we're off the stands.
But just for clarity, this also includes electronic smoking devices.
Starting engine 3 and 4.
All the laboratories have smoke detectors.
Starting engine 3. Roger.
Starting engine 4 as well.
Starting engine 4. Roger.
Alright.
Adjust the strap.
Let's do 3, 4.
In the unlikely event of emergency, when cabin crew tell you to brace, lean forward against the seat in front of you, like this. And like this if you're holding an infant.
Or lean forward with your arms tucked under your legs, like this.
There are life jackets under or to the side of your seat. Remove the life jacket and pull it over your head. Bring the tape around your waist and fasten at the front. Pull firmly to make sure it's secure.
Only inflate your life jacket at the door when you're leaving the aircraft. To inflate it, pull the 2 red toggles sharply downwards. You can also inflate or top up the life jacket by blowing into the mouthpiece. There's a light and whistle on your life jacket to attract attention. Cabin crew will give out life jackets or life cots for infants.
Take a moment to find the emergency exit nearest to your seat. Look back, as it may be behind you.
There are 16 emergency exits on this Airbus A380. 10 on the main.
Starting engine 1 and 2.
Okay.
Alright, number 1 and 2.
Thank you for your attention. If you need a reminder of any of the safety steps, check the safety card in your seat pocket or ask us at any time.
We're now going to make the final preparations for departure. So sit back, relax, and enjoy your Emirates flight.
Our colleagues will be with you once we are airborne to ensure you receive our Fly Better experience. Thank you for flying Emirates.
Clear for takeoff, reporting when airborne.
Alright, so we have a good start. Brakes and
Stand by. Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
I think the engines are good, my friend. You can disconnect now. Thank you. Alright. EPUs, engine starters back to normal. EPU, masters. Auto brakes.
For approaching Bravo.
Takeoff.
36.5 for Roger, turn
round.
right. Taxi via Bravo. Bravo 13, full short off, runway 01. Turn right, Bravo 13, hold short, runway 01.
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good startup on all engines and tow is disconnected. Nose wheel is free, so you're good to go.
Left is clear,
We'll get ourselves
right
disconnected
is clear.
now, so have a safe flight.
Eva 211,
Look out for the pin on the
taxi
left,
via
and we'll see you next time.
Hotel 3, Tango 8, and Tango 12 join the gate Delta 3.
Thank you very much for your help. Pin on the left, and we'll see you very soon. Thank you very much for your help. Bye bye. Yes, hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Yeah, you can take your seats now, please. Thank you.
No problem. All stations
All
for
right.
takeoff, please.
Flaps gonna be numero 1. How's the new updates? What new updates? Are you talking about the development update, or have they moved it to a stable update? I currently fly the development update, so if that's what you're referring to, the aircraft is updated almost every day in that case, so I wouldn't be sure, but let's continue with setup. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue. Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Emirates 373, my apologies, I believe I am pushed facing the wrong way, but I could make it right turn. But we're ready to get going.
Emirates 373, it's another thing, I can give you a taxiway to the runway 02 right here.
Excellent, let's do it.
Regulations require compliance with this information as well as all crew instructions.
Hello, tourists. Bienvenue.
Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle.
Waiting.
Tighten by pulling on the belt. To release your seatbelt, lift the metal flap on the buckle. It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. Doors are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for door operation. Each door is equipped with an escape slide. Locate the exit nearest you. The nearest exit may be behind you.
Emirates 370 ready to go.
Illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin pressure,
Tango
panel will
19
open and oxygen
right.
mask will
Juliet 2 and turn right.
Seatbelt fastened.
Juliet
Mask towards you to
and hold short of Delta.
Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and
Tango
mouth with the
19
mask.
right,
Place the
Juliet
elastic
2
band
right
around
again
your
to
head
Juliet,
and
hold
tighten
short
by
of
pulling
Delta,
on the end.
Emirates
Secure your own mask before
373.
assisting others.
Did I get that
Your
right?
seat bottom cushion may be
I
used
hope
as a
I
flotation
did.
device.
Pull up airport information
Upon
available
exiting
on
the
station
aircraft,
1005.
place your arms around the cushion and hold on to the strap located on the back. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or lavatories. Cabin lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
And we're a little late, but that's okay. A little late, but that's okay. I am the Qantas. And where did you just go to, Mr. Qantas? Is that you taking off? What? What happened to your aircraft, Mr. Qantas? What happened to your aircraft, Mr. Qantas? Huh? Mr. Qantas just... Oh my God.
Tower 3654 approaching Bravo 13, we're ready for departure.
What are you doing, Mr. Qantas?
654 surface wind, correction, wind con, and, correction, wind.
What are you doing, Mr. Qantas?
Runway 01, clear for takeoff, report when airborne.
Right.
Runway 01, clear for takeoff, report when airborne, catch 654.
Let's make this turn here. Another right. Okay. What is Mr. Qantas doing back then? Okay. We are now in Juliet's very respected road Delta. Mr. Qantas, you're just turning around the airport, man. What is going on? Are you on X-plane? Are you flying on X-plane? It definitely is a bug, of course. Has to be a bug, doesn't it?
Tower 654, we're able. Cathy 654, contact Bangkok approach on 119.1. Have a nice flight here.
No wonder.
Contact
If you're flying on X-plane, then it makes
good night and good luck.
Makes more sense that you are dealing with a bug like that. It probably would not be showing up like that if I was on X-plane as well, and it crashed. Oops. Sorry about that. A lot of people seem to like X-plane a lot. Well, I mean, some people still do not want to stop flying X-plane. Well, you can always restart, I suppose, after the crash, right?
Emirates 373, continue taxi via Juliet, Delta 10, and turn left, Echo 21, hold short of runway 02 right.
Continue Juliet, left Delta 10, Echo 10 for 202 right. Did I say that right? Probably not. Probably not.
Surabaya Tower, Thai 49er.
Thai 49er, Surabaya Tower, go ahead.
Surabaya Tower, Thai 49er requesting Alpha clearance to Bali, information go from board.
Thai 49er, good afternoon, Surabaya Tower. Your cruising altitude is unavailable because the November 891, this airway have a restriction, and this restriction you need to use the flight level 330.
Roger, Thai 49er able to fly 330.
Thai 439, I can change that and please stand by for clearance number 1.
Stand by on 149er.
Números unos. So it's my only option. Okay. I get it. Oh, okay, hold on. So X-plane runs on Mach. Wow. That's interesting. And then Mach books until recently weren't that powerful to run such simulators.
Thai 439er, your clearance to your destination. They do. Romeo Yankee November 1 kilo departure.
I guess it makes sense if X-plane runs it.
Cruising altitude, flight level 330, Airspark 7122.
At the Bali, the Romeo Yankee November 1 kilo departure, initial climb 6,000 feet.
Yes, correct, exactly. The chips just got better now, but it wasn't before.
Thai 49, reback is correct, and departure runway is 01. Information box is available, come ready for push.
Roger, expect runway 01 departure, information call from port for push, Thai 49.
Nice.
Radio check. Bemo 5563 now, I can read you 3 or 4 in 5, yeah.
You don't really need the complete full length, but what the hell. You don't really need it, but what the hell. Let's take it. Let's take it. I've missed flying the A380.
Bembo 5563, summer for clearance.
I most certainly have missed flying it.
Emirates 373 surface wind, correction wind variable 3 north, runway 02 right, clear for takeoff, report when airborne and please departure quickly, sir.
Clear for takeoff 02 right and report when airborne, Emirates 387. Okay. Let's get the TCAS, the TARA, switch that to performance. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway. Takeoff runway confirm. Approach path, clear of traffic.
Confirmed.
Runway 02 right, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Line-up checklist completed.
Ben Bomber 5563, ready, copy for clearance.
Alrighty.
Bomber 5563, ready to copy. Ben Bomber 5523, your clearance to your destination, flight via GoMax 10. Alright. Out of runway 01. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Cruising altitude flat level 330. And your spark 7177. Stand by.
Takeoff.
Hello, 081, continue approach runway 02 left on QH 1005. Continue for left. Hello, 081, expect late landing clearance.
And flex 57 degrees ASS. Auto thrust.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Checked.
G1.
Type 49 Pushback does approve stage.
Rotate.
Tango 8 and QH 1005. QH 1005, Pushback approve stage, stop on Tango 8, type 49. And
Positive climb.
563, for rearback, I will carry you.
Gear up.
Emirates 373, contact from Cook approach on 119 at this point, I have not right here.
191, thank you, bye-bye.
081 surface wind, Bravo, 3 north, runway 02 left.
Emirates 373-700.
Emirates 373, Bangkok approach Monica, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Unrestricted 160, Emirates 370.
Packs are on.
Let's do a little bit of hand flying.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
That's not exactly what I said, but okay. This is the issue, isn't it? It doesn't. They don't understand context. I think that is the biggest issue with these tools. They don't understand context. Autopilot 1 on. They don't understand context.
Speed checked. Flap 0.
Okay, approaching 10,000.
Cabin crew, you're free to move around the cabin.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelts fastened while the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located in each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes cigarettes. In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available today. All details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated, and if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, which means you are free to move around the cabin. However, you are reminded that for your safety, we do recommend that you remain seated with your belt fastened at all times, in case of turbulence or any other potential incidents that could occur during the flight. Thank you.
سيداتي وسادتي، القبطان قد أطفأ إشارة حزام الأمان، مما يعني أنك حر في التحرك حول المقصورة، ومع ذلك يتم تذكيرك بأنه من أجل سلامتك نوصيك بأن تظل جالسا مع ربط حزامك في جميع الأوقات في حالة حدوث اضطراب أو أي حوادث أخرى محتملة.
Livery, goodbye.
Emirates Pastor and Unicorn, Emirates 373. Okay, bye bye. Alright. Please, Emirates Pastor.
Bangkok approach, good afternoon. Condor 2361 Heavy inside that is 70, standing 180.
Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 142.
Information goes is correct. Squawk 7126.
Now.
Squawk 7126, Condor 2361.
Kanu, for the events, I completely forgot. I'm not even gonna lie. I thoroughly forgot about that event, I swear. But I mean, by the time I land in Dubai and then arrive in Munich, it's gonna be like around 10:30. That's like 30 minutes. So I don't know if I can make it. I really don't. I really oops. Let me continue the I have a slot. I do have a slot, and I know it's kind of frowned upon when you get a slot and you don't use it, right? Use some time acceleration. Well, I think I should be done before the departure, but after flying I'm gonna be flying for what 10-11 hours today. Then am I gonna still have energy to do another overnight hauler? Then I plan to, there's another event from London to Heathrow to Abuja or Lagos. I plan to do that one as well. So it's like, do I really have that much in me? That's what I'm thinking. Right? Do I really have that much in me? I don't know.
Condor 2363, proceed direct to Bravo Sierra 410.
Wait, you said you'll be flying Munich. When did you say you were flying to again from Munich today with the A340? Munich, Tokyo, exactly. So when do you depart? When are you departing from Munich? They are certainly online right now. So when do you plan on departing from Munich for Tokyo? Instead of exactly, there you go. So it's I am also doing this one right now. What I'm flying right now, I'm flying this instead of the Vancouver event. I'm doing this one right now instead of the Vancouver event. If I wasn't gonna do the Heathrow to Lagos tomorrow, I may have done it. Because it's gonna be from tonight into tomorrow, right? So I may have done it. I'll depart around 22. Ah, okay. That is still a far time away. The time of your departure would be when I'll be arriving. The time no, but by the time you depart, I should have arrived actually. I should have arrived by the time you depart. I certainly would, well, at least I plan to be on the ground by then. But honestly, is Lagos more interesting than Tokyo? It isn't. It certainly isn't. But that one is during the day, and there is some sentiments to it as well. But certainly it isn't. It certainly is. I mean, the Lagos airport is almost shitty, you know, you could say. So Tokyo is definitely more. But I want to sleep. I've been having issues with sleep lately, and you know, I want to try to sleep. So it's gonna be late, and then I have to be. The landing is at 10, which means you have to be up by 9 and stuff. Overnight haulers are just, you know. I would have loved to participate. I really would have.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I really would have loved to participate.
in a few minutes we'll be passing through the cabin with our in-flight drink service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead compartments, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Outdoor 2361 descent 5,000 feet to Kinetics on 005 and be level Bravo 0410.
Right. Let's see. Let's get to the Munich first. Let's get to Munich first and see how I'm feeling. Let's go to Munich and see how I'm feeling, right? Let's go to Munich, see how I'm feeling. Summit Tokyo is better than Lagos, and planes in Nigeria are mostly dull. Of course it's better. There is no doubt about that. Of course Tokyo is better, and the airport is of course better, and it's better in so many ways. I might still do it. I might do it. We'll see. It will be a different stream though. It will be a completely different stream, but I might do it. I have to go and dig up the email to see what my call sign is and what aircraft I'll be using. I think it was a 777. I think I chose Air Canada 777 for that route. So I might participate. We'll see. We'll see. Well, you are not doing it, so yeah, you are telling me that's the spirit, but you are not doing it, and by then you'll be asleep anyway. Okay, but I guess we'll be meeting in Tokyo, right? At least we are arriving at same destination, so we'll be meeting in Tokyo. Or maybe I could just do Frankfurt to Tokyo as well. Huh? Maybe I could do Frankfurt to Tokyo as well. No? So we depart from the same from the same airport. Yes, we'll arrive at the same place, correct? Hold on. Let me see what Asian Airlines. What Asian Airlines does Frankfurt to Japan, certainly. Airlines.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Japan Airlines certainly sure does it.
We're about to start serving drinks and snacks. If you could please ensure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Japan Airlines, but they fly 77 though. I'm not exactly in the mood for 77.
Door 2361.
Yes, it is Narita, correct.
Maintain 9000, Condor 2361.
It is Narita. They probably shuffle anyway. But it's 13 hours. What time will ATC go offline in Tokyo? We have to be mindful of that. If there's a chance we'll miss the ATC then, especially since we are going to be sleeping anyway. If there's a chance we'll miss ATC then, it's not very. Let's see what
Condor 2361, thanks. Continue descent 3000 feet. Continue descent 3000 feet, Condor 2361. 4300, climb unrestricted, flexible 160.
10 o'clock Zulu, so that's like. That's like what? That's like 12 local time. 12 hour time, right? So if we depart 11 from Frankfurt, then certainly we'll be there by then, yeah. Possibly, yes. Okay, you know what? Frankfurt to Vancouver is looking more like it. But if I do Frankfurt Vancouver, I am certainly not doing Lagos Abuja again because I don't have that much. Nope, I don't. I most certainly do not. I don't have that much. I don't have that much. I didn't even sleep. I got barely up to 4 hours of sleep. Well, when you want them, when you would like the weekend to be packed, to be this packed, it to be basically vacant.
4300 outside of my PMA boundary, so let me just check if I'm able to get back to standby. Good.
There's something fun next weekend. That's something fun next weekend. What is happening this weekend? Like, is that on Sunday or on Monday? Okay, I think I see it. Well, the problem is there is also something happening around 11, from 11 in the morning till like 12 midnight. And it covers Dubai, Cairo, Istanbul, Bangkok, Kuala Lumpur, Mumbai, Barcelona. So, Barcelona to like flying out of Barcelona or into Barcelona sounds like Barcelona to like Dubai sounds way more fun. El Dorado.
Condor 2361, turn right heading 280 degrees, descent 2,000 feet. Right heading 280 degrees and descent 2,661. Condor 2361, turn right heading 330 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 1, correction runway 01, report is stop.
Okay. Everything is into Jeddah. That makes it a bit less attractive. That makes it a little bit less attractive. I'm not really in the mood for.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments we'll begin our meal service for the flight. Please
Good afternoon once again from the cockpit.
Give
I hope
meals
you're
on
enjoying the
board.
flight so
For
far.
the two meal choices
We've reached our
and your
cruise level and are
beverage
currently
choices
flying at an
available.
altitude of 36,000 feet.
The aisle clear to
We're making good
flight
progress towards our destination and expect to arrive on time as planned. I'll leave you now in the capable hands of our fantastic flight crew, and you'll hear from me again when we're about to start our descent. Thanks very much.
All right, we'll see. I mean, I can only promise to commit from like Wednesday, Thursday. That's when I have an idea what my weekend looks like. My offer is still up. Okay, I'll be exploring and thinking about your offer. I'll be exploring and thinking of it. I usually know when it's like Wednesday, Thursday. That's when I have a good idea of what my weekend is almost like. Okay, I almost forgot. We are gonna be having a step climb, so let's get that in place. Let's get that in place. Active, where is it? From active, we step landing to it's active, there it is.
Bangkok approach for aircraft type 561 with you 190 200 for 4,000 directing Bogus.
5561 local approach, traffic up, Cork 741.
Yeah, good.
71 for Thai 541.
5561 7141.
7141 Thai 561.
5561 identified, cleared Northern 1000 arrival, Paradise approach, runway 0 blue. Descend flight level 16 pretty direct to Earth.
Thai 5561, we can only hear you pretty quiet, and also we are currently directing Bogus right now.
From 5561, continue on the star, proceed direct to Earth. India Romeo Tango India Sierra.
Thai 561 unable because focus is after the waypoint you've given and we no longer have that waypoint in our FMC.
Thai 561, if you proceed direct to the waypoint.
I haven't flown it yet, Canon.
Again,
I haven't.
should load it up for you.
Can I please have the waypoint again, please?
No problem, it's India Romeo Tango India Sierra. Speed 250 knots or less.
Landing is not the greatest, is it? Is it difficult to it difficult to land? Sounds like it's not very easy to land. Is it? Very difficult. Wow. Interesting. You are doing an excellent job selling it. I must tell you that. You are selling it pretty good. But I got a hang of it pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, after flying it, you know, a couple times, yeah, you do get a hang of it. Certainly. I am so tired. You have no idea. I didn't sleep. I didn't get any sleep. So annoying. Wait, I'm already down. That's how I feel when I'm flying the little planes, the 737s and the A320s. When I'm landing, it's well, you know, it feels like wow. It's we have touched that already. That is why flare becomes a little difficult. I thought I had. That's weird. I thought I'm pretty certain I turned the chronos on. Apparently I did not. I only turned the after we got to cruise. I did Salzburg settling 3 yesterday. Alright, so I'd say the challenge still stands, by the way. Whenever you got to. I have to see what airlines fly into. No one. I'll do it. I'll do it with the 737. With the PMDG 737. I have no problem. I can fly almost anywhere with the PMDG aircrafts in any conditions, and I'll be pretty good. You have control.
I have control.
I can fly anywhere and I'll be good in the PMDG aircraft. I think there's something about the PMDG aircrafts. They feel like they got the flight models just perfect. Maybe that's how Boeing is in real life generally. I don't know. But Ryanair flies to Salzburg. Of course, Ryanair is the Boeing of low cost airlines. Is the Emirates, I mean. Ryanair is the Emirates of low-cost airlines. They fly everywhere. Like Ryanair is everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. Hello, Nathan. Welcome aboard. Vintage Pilot 24. Bienvenue aboard. Bienvenue aboard. I almost did Paris to Las Vegas yesterday, but when I was loading the sim in, the ATC online just went offline, so I lost interest. I'll still do it. I'll still do it at some point. How's everyone today? We are good. It's been a good day. Good start to the weekend. Oh man. VIP config. Okay. Do they have did Aerosoft make the VIP config like Inibus did for the A340 600, or it's just the passenger variant they have? Actually, I do have some errands to do. So I have to only pax config. You see, this is where Inibus it's creating some what's the word I'm looking for? For one purchase, you get many variants. That is something that will help them win in the long term. Things like that, little things like that, will certainly help them win in the long term. Yeah, but loading a VIP livery is different from actually having a VIP config, where if you go inside of it, you see VIP configs. So how long have we been in the air? We've been in the air for 30 minutes. We got in the air like 30 minutes ago. Already, but I'm gonna go make some cocoa. tried turning up the cabin and using 4K textures instead of 8K. Hats off to the Fabawaya team. They really delivered, even though it's still hold on. So the cabin in the fly-by-wire is in 8K. Kano, is that what you're saying?
Bangkok approach, hello, Bangkok 183 is on the ground at Silverbumi Bay Alpha 2, ready for push and start. Okay, 183 Bangkok push and start.
Kano, you can choose between 4K at installer.
Push and start approach base south 1005 Bangkok Air 1.
Yeah, but I have the 4K. That's what I'm flying. I don't anything 8K, even Liveries. Liveries in 8K. I don't download any Livery in 8K because it's too stupid. What's the point? It's just unnecessary load on the nets. Like, you don't even have 8K monitors or all that stuff. So it's not even gonna render correctly, and you're just putting an unnecessary load on your stuff. So I don't even know how you can turn on the kind of fucking textures. This is how to turn off the cabin. You see back here, you see these. Which one is it? This one. You see this one? You see this last one here. You see, if you look at the mouse, it changes. Okay? The mouse changes. If you click it, it's where the mouse gets if you click on it, the cabin will be disabled. That's how you do it. But I leave it on because when I'm in the window view, if the cabin is disabled, it looks weird. So that's how I leave it on. When you disable the cabin, almost everything goes away. The window view then becomes like the 787, where it's just it just looks weird. That's why I leave it on. True, that's correct. When you don't have to, okay, if I don't use like window views, for announcements and stuff, I could disable it and I wouldn't notice. That's correct. So flying into heavy, and you know what? That's a very good idea. Next time I fly into JFK or Los Angeles, I would disable it because my computer always struggles flying into those airports. It always struggles and it pisses me off so bad. It pisses me off so bad. My computer always struggles flying into those airports. To LAX tonight, right? I did one go around because I got so laggy at 50 minutes. Slapped that into the runway and started saying, nope. How does that happen? I flew into Manchester yesterday. I did a very short haul, just something for when I am too lazy to make a video, I can just upload it on the channel. And I finally did a Ryanair, and it was from Dublin to Manchester. And on the landing, I disabled the wind was pretty good, so I was relaxed that everything is good. Then at around 200 feet, 100 feet, things just went horribly wrong. I touched down, I was like, oh hell no. Almost like you said, I slapped on the ground. So approaching the Manchester runway, I am seeing like slope. You know, like it's down and then it's sloping up again and down. It's like, I'm like, what the hell is this? So I was trying not to slam it on the ground, but it seemed like I was arriving into the slopy part of the runway, and then suddenly I had gotten past it. I was now arriving at the ascending part of the runway again. So then my flare then got really awkward. I just slammed the throttle, like, oh hell no. I have to do this again. So what I did was I disconnected earlier. I think I disconnected from 1500 earlier. That then at the second try I had more control into the ladder, but still coming in. It's a magnificent aircraft. Truly, I love. Munich JFK. I don't think I've flown that before, but I saw a video and I thought, you know what? I haven't flown into JFK from Munich ever. So I plan to do it next week, this coming week, sometime next week. I plan to look at some routes I haven't flown on the channel and recreate them, and also some locations, even though it might end up being a bad idea because, you know, people might not watch, but I want to try to cover some routes that have not been covered on the channel. Before that, it was just messing around with Captain C 777 and thinking that's an amazing trip to live aircraft. Isn't that the truth? I flew the Captain Sim as well. Isn't that the truth? Then I was Friday thinking, oh yeah, this is it. I didn't know it was just absolute rubbish. Oh my god. Zurich to Athens. Zurich, Athens. that doesn't sound bad at all. Zurich, Athens. Airbus. Zurich to Geneva is even shorter. Oh man. Isn't it better to just make such a trip with a train? Zurich to Bern is even short. Yeah, any flights that depart and has to cruise at like 15,000 feet. It's better to, for me. It's better to just go on such trips with a train or a bus. Trains are always on time. I will make you broke. Will make you go broke. Yeah. The trains are expensive. Are trains expensive in Switzerland? Why are they expensive? That doesn't sound right. Really? Wow. That's interesting. That's interesting. Virtual airlines. I'm part of LX Virtual. I think I tried joining BA Virtual a while ago, but I don't think I finished the registration because I think there was something happened. I think they were asking for something, or there was something I had to do, and I was like, look, I don't have time for this, man. So I just yeah, it gets expensive quickly. Yeah, but trains are supposed to be one of the the more non-expensive ways to travel. So if trains are expensive in Switzerland, then that is interesting. They are supposed to be one of the less expensive ways to travel. If an airline ticket is cheaper than the train, then there is something wrong. There's something very, very wrong. Airlines to Bangkok, that's even more expensive. What is the average cost? Okay, if a distance of like 1 hour, for compare the costs of traveling somewhere that would take you an hour by train or an hour by an airplane. How do they compare cost wise? That is true, but the funny thing also is there are routes where an airplane is less. I think airfare 200, 300, and train probably 30. That's more like it. Or 200 for like a 1 hour route. Bloody hell! That is why EasyJet and Ryanair is booming, and that's why they will survive for a very long time. for the same fare that you pay 200 to 300 euros for, Ryanair is probably doing it for like 30 or 40. And at the end of the day, you are still going to get to your destination flying Ryanair or Swiss airline or very, very expensive. Cost of living is getting expensive everywhere. It's everywhere. Only 9,000 feet. Well, because it's very short, like we said. They probably starts calculating for the arrival immediately they take off, or maybe they just do the takeoff and arrival calculations on the ground actually before they even depart. That's probably what happens. That is probably what happens. Is that going to be ATC in Madrid, or ATC is only guaranteed at Bogota? Yeah, but is that going to be ATC at the departures, at the departure airports? That is the most important. That is the most important. Hold on, I think every that's Saturday. ATC is not guaranteed. ATC is probably more guaranteed in Frankfurt, even though there's no event in Frankfurt on Okay. We'll see what next week holds. We'll see what next week has in store for us. And where we are going, it looks like we'll be arriving a little sooner than we're supposed to. We seem to have departed a little too quick. So let me probably increase the cruise altitude to 380. Maybe that will make us go a little slower, because I sure as hell do not want to miss ATC. Well, true. ATC at arrival is more important, but yeah, it's all almost the same thing, isn't it? Flying that guaranteed. Guaranteed. All right, aviation pilots. Thanks for checking in. We'll see. We'll see. I likely try it. Maybe something. I mean, most unlikely, but let's see what comes up. Next weekend. Likely nothing. Likely nothing, to be honest. But let's see what comes up. Right. Vediamo. I have to go around some errands. Yes, as soon as I finish. You know how funky the approach to Takeoff is. Hard and high conditions. That is what makes it fun, isn't it? That is the challenge. I just might do it. Just for the challenge. Does LATAM not fly those routes? LATAM should be flying those routes. Avian 14. Avian 14, okay, nice. Probably 77, right? They do it probably with 77s. Looking forward to Vector's 77. At least looking forward to a video preview of what they have going on. There has been nothing. The guys, the A350 guys, at least have a video to show. Vectors have not shown us any videos, and they are confident the aircraft will release this year. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, I just can't wait for a good 77, man. Oh my god, I will fly the 77 so bad as soon as a good one is available. Oh my god. For 1 month straight, that might be the only thing that I'll be flying. Both for videos on the channel and for live streams. Alright, I'm gonna go run some errands. I'll be right back, guys.
compartments, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
وفي دقائق قليلة سنقدم الطعام. إذا كان بإمكانك التأكد من أن جميع الممرات خالية وأن الحقائب موضوعة في خزانات علوية، فهذا سيكون موضع تقدير كبير. شكرا لكم.
starting our in-flight entertainment. If you require headphones, please contact a member of the crew, and we'll be happy to help. For those of you who brought your own, you can plug them into the armrest to the side of you. Tune to channel 3 on the in-flight entertainment system. Thank you.
في لحظات قليلة سنبدأ فيلمك على متن الطائرة. إذا كنت بحاجة إلى سماعات رأس، الرجاء الاتصال بمضيفة الطيران وسنكون سعداء بمساعدتك. لأولئك منكم الذين جلبوا خاصتكم يمكنكم ربطهم في مسند الذراع بجانبكم. ضبط القناة 3 على نظام الترفيه أثناء الطيران. شكرا لك.
our in-flight drink service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead compartments, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
وفي غضون دقائق قليلة سنبدأ خدمة المشروبات في الجو. إذا كان بإمكانك التأكد من أن جميع الممرات خالية وأن الحقائب موضوعة في خزانات علوية، فهذا سيكون موضع تقدير كبير. شكرا لكم.
Emirates 373 flight level 380.
Emirates 373 second.
Emirates 373 flight level 380.
Emirates 373 Mumbai radar, Namaskar, identified.
Where's Captain? Or maybe you should do Prague to Doha. You know what? I've been thinking about like flights to Poland, to like Prague, to like Bucharest. You know, those parts of Europe. I haven't flown to those parts of Europe, and I should. Actually, I really should. I absolutely should.
Jefferson 50, clear across to 7 at November, taxi November 1, Mike 7, Hotel.
And I plan to.
Lufthansa 219 are identified, climb flight level 370 on the ticket.
Either. Yeah, I mean, one definitely should. The debate is having to spend $200 on scenery or half-ass it with freeware or even default. Now, the defaults are just worse. The default sceneries are terrible. Terrible. Not a single good scenery. They are all, in fact, terrible is probably a better word. They are horrible. All the default scenarios. Horrible, horrible, horrible stuff. No way, no way. But yeah, I should. Like, you know, Cyprus. Places like Cyprus, Prague, to parts of Poland, you know, Bucharest, and you know, Bulgaria, you know, those part of Europe. I've never flown. I mean, of course, we are always flying over them when we are going flying to either Asia or whatever, but I certainly should. Can you please do Dubai to Prague with A380? Emirates flies to Prague with A380, right? I will be doing that very soon. To Prague with A380. I'll do it on the channel soon. I think they do. But I think for a video, I haven't. Yes, they fly the A380. Okay, I certainly should do the A380 to. I'm going to research all of the European cities that Emirates flies the A380 to, and I'll start making those flights on the channel. In the next couple of months, I'm going to try to cover places we've never flown to. We've flown to all of the popular airports in Asia, America, and stuff, but I'm going to try to start flying into places that are not very, you know, shiny and popular to fly to, that airlines fly into. There are also parts of South America. I've flown to Ezeiza, I've flown to Sao Paulo. I don't know if I've flown to El Dorado except on a live stream, but I'm gonna try and check some flights to other parts of South America. I mean, there aren't a lot of places that flights are, you know, into South America, to be honest, except Ezeiza and Sao Paulo. But there should be other places. There certainly should be other places. Before war in Iran. Well, even during the war, I mean, most of the flights still continued. I mean, there were delays and stuff, but most of the flights still continue. And some of the flights are they are resuming now, actually. Some of those flights are now resuming. Right?
India 1612 on the localizer route 7.
Air India 1612 descend 2900 feet cleared ILS approach runway 27.
2900 feet India 1.
Not flying the 777. I'm sure they will resume. Emirates, those airlines, they usually change aircrafts. They don't almost always use one specific aircraft for routes. Sometimes they switch it up. Airlines that have the 777 and A350, sometimes they use the A350, sometimes they use the 777. I think maybe they switched to the 777 because there isn't a lot of passengers anymore, because people are still, running away from Dubai because of the war, and the war is technically not over. So people flying to Dubai have reduced. So if they have less passengers now compared to before the war, it will not make sense to be using A380, because the A380 carries more passengers. So if they have less passengers, it makes sense that they will switch to the 777. But hopefully, when the war is over and the number of passengers increases, I'm certain they will go back to using the A380. It's basically if passengers that matters. Even if they also use the A380 a lot to London, but if they have less passengers for a flight to London, that they usually would use the A380 to London, if they have less passengers, they wouldn't use the A380. They will fly the 777 instead.
Thanks a lot for the service. Bye bye.
So that is why they switched to the 777. When things stabilize and the war comes to an end, well, that is if and when Iran takes their legs off of the neck of America. When that happens, they will go back to using the A380. I'm sure. The war is really bad for those Gulf states. Well, it has been really, really bad for them. It's been terrible, actually. And I don't think things are going to be the same even after the war. Dubai was seen as this place where it is safe and stuff, but now that illusion has been shattered. So it's not going to be happening anytime soon. Sorry, my English language is not that well because I'm 14. It's okay. It's pretty good actually. English is not your first language, right? So it's fine. People should not apologize if English is not your first language. You should never apologize. You are trying. Ass is now getting kicked, man. Actually, Chelsea have scored. It's now 1-1. rudder I was given doesn't work. I don't know how I can slow down a little bit so that we get to Dubai exactly around 5. Let's increase the cruiser to 400 again. So please, do you think you can do Dubai to Prague? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna start flying to those parts of Europe. Don't worry, I'll do it. It might not, the video might not do well, but I'll do it anyway. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome. What the hell is this? What? Why the hell do I? Why the hell does this happen every time I want to make? I don't know if I really have to check if I have a shortcut on OBS that switches the scene. Oh yeah, something like that.
brought your own, you can plug them into the armrest to the side of you. Tune to channel 3 on the in-flight entertainment system. Thank you.
نحن على وشك بدء فيلم إن-فلايت الخاص بنا. إذا كنت ترغب في المشاهدة، يرجى توصيل سماعات الرأس واختيار القناة تناثمن بالجهاز التحكم عن بعد الخاص بك. شكرا لكم واستمتعوا بالفيلم.
passing through the cabin with our in-flight drink service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead compartments, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
وفي غضون دقائق قليلة سنبدأ خدمة المشروبات في الجو. إذا كان بإمكانك التأكد من أن جميع الممرات خالية وأن الحقائب موضوعة في خزانات علوية، فهذا سيكون موضع تقدير كبير. شكرا لكم.
down position and have your payment ready when the cabin crew come by. We accept all major credit cards and cash for smaller value items. However, we cannot swap currencies at this time. Please make sure the aisles are clear as the cabin crew make their way around the aircraft. Thank you.
نحن نبدأ الخدمة المجانية. إذا كنت ترغب في شراء أي شيء من الكتالوج الخاص بنا، فالرجاء وضع علبة الورق الخاصة بك في الوضع السفلي وجعل الدفع جاهزا عندما يأتي طاقم المقصورة. نحن نقبل جميع بطاقات الائتمان الرئيسية والنقد لأصناف القيمة الأصغر، ولا يمكننا أن نبادل العملات في الوقت الحالي. يرجى التأكد من أن الممرات ستكون واضحة أثناء قيام طاقم الطائرة بمسيرة حول الطائرة. شكرا لك.
Okay, guys, we have a little bit of a problem, a little bit of an issue. ATC is not online yet at our arrival airport. So what I'm going to do is I need ATC to land. I don't want to land without ATC. So we are going to kill about maybe 30 minutes thereabouts of the time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove it from the heading, from the LNAV, and go into heading mode now and circle back a little bit just to kill time. And hopefully when ATC gets online, we will resume. I need ATC. I don't want to land without ATC. Very, 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 very unfortunate stuff.
Yes, I want to talk to descend 230 and contact the mode 148. Descending 230 and the mode 148 right now.
So I'm just going to circle around until ATC comes online.
17575. Sorry, headed 155. Jazeera 305, airline heading 055, that's airway Lima. Airway heading 055, so the airway Lima 602, 005.
Problem is I'm trying to buy some time until ATC comes. We arrived too soon. We arrived sooner than we're supposed to. So we are going to we're going to try to circle around until ATC comes online. I don't want to land without this. I want ATC to be online before I land.
Reach 8
to go back to Ragma. Maybe we should have departed Bangkok a little later. We were too early into Bangkok, I guess. Yes, exactly. We are too early to Dubai. We are arriving too early. We had some tailwind, so it pushed us. We had some tailwind, so we arrived sooner, way sooner. So there's like 30 minutes before ATC is expected to be online, so we're just going to, you know. I wish I could tell them that we are these things are going a little. It's gonna be like a sunset approach. It's gonna be so beautiful. No, I didn't. I'm waiting for ATC to come online. We've arrived way too early, Kanu. So I want ATC to be online before I proceed. I'm checking. We arrived way too early. I don't want to land without ETC. I need ETC. That is the purpose of this whole thing. So I guess we left Bangkok a little too early. When it's like 450 or at least 420 or thereabout, I'll turn around. I'll turn back around. Yes, so we have 30 minutes to kill. Well, it's gonna be like it will be more like 10 minutes because we are still like a couple minutes away from our top of descent anyway. So we won't be waiting for 30 minutes. We are gonna be waiting for maybe 15 minutes, then before we have to turn. I wish I could make a plan where I would write something in the sky. I would write something on the sky. Just do a touch and go. Ah, okay. Like a go around, right? Or not even necessarily touchdown. Just, you know, instead of holding in the air, you know what? That's a brilliant idea. Let's do it. Like a low pass. That is, I agree. Makes sense. Let's do direct to. Direct to right. Oops. Apparently not, we can't. You are actually right. Good idea. Instead of wasting time and going back, you can just do like a low pass. Try to get the landing as right as possible, then do a go around. Fly all the way back, and then make a left turn. Get a view of the Burj Khalifa and other stuff while we wait for it. And good thing we have enough fuel. We still have like 25 tons of fuel right now, so good idea. Hello, Michael. Welcome aboard. I'm a big fan. I love your videos. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining us. Welcome aboard, man. Bienvenue. Bienvenue à bord. Yeah, hold on. I went to get my charger. I want to get my charger. My phone's battery is low. I should have departed Bangkok around maybe 11:30. That would have given us enough time to catch up.
130, steady heading, plus 40. Steady 130 and steady heading, plus level 240, requesting to report.
That should have given, that would have given us a lot more time. And this was, and it was because I was trying to Q-turn. That's why I even climbed as far as 40,000. The actual final cruise was 380. You'll be late. Yeah, of course. I'll be. That was the plan already. I already planned to use some time acceleration for Munich. Yep. Yes, I already planned for some time acceleration for Munich. One of the things it adds is the much needed wind fade effects from FSS days that Active Sky Next used to give. Do you have any flight plans for tomorrow? You know what? That is actually a good idea. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. Oh my god, I didn't think of that. That is exactly what I should have done. I swear that is exactly what I should have done. Damn. I didn't think of that. That is exactly why did you think of this earlier? You knew about this route I'm flying now. I told you about this on Discord. But it's okay. You know what? Bangkok to Munich would have been the best idea.
The cabin with our in-flight drink service.
GFX and FS realistic and must have for FS 2024. GFX, I'll get it. I'll get it soon. I plan to get it. But FS realistic plus, I would not, because I think the developers of FS realistic plus, they made a mistake by bundling their product with someone else's product. So you need to have chase plane to use FS realistic plus. Why would they do something like that? You know, why would they do something like that? It doesn't make sense to bundle, and that is not even an issue. I have chase plane actually, but I don't like it. I prefer this camera this camera. I have more control. I feel like I have more control with this camera now. It's because of the engine that chase plane uses. What engine? Why would FS realistic did the same product for MSFS 2020? There was no chase plane. I mean, there was chase plane for 2020. Did they do a good job? Why did they build it around someone else's engine? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. So that is the reason I have not gotten FS realistic. I would have gotten it by now. In fact, I would have gotten it from the first day it was released. But because they bundled it with another product, that means if you don't have chase plane, it's not going to work as it should, and I don't want to use chase plane. So because of that, I'll just fly with whatever is available. I don't think it was smart. I don't think it was smart at all. What airport would you say would be the best to get in MSFS? Well, where are you flying to? There are many good airports, so it depends on where you are flying to most, I guess. Do you have any flight plan for tomorrow? There's a good chance we will be flying from Frankfurt. Is it Frankfurt? From Frankfurt to from Munich. No, is it Munich or Frankfurt? There's a good chance we'll be flying from Munich to Tokyo Narita. But if I don't do that, then I would do London Heathrow to Lagos or Abuja. Is it Frankfurt? It's Frankfurt, Abi. Yeah, Frankfurt. Yes, Frankfurt. So there's a good chance we are doing Frankfurt to Munich. That is a good, as I manage the Tokyo narrator. You see, I'm skipping because I didn't get enough sleep. My brain is just skipping.
If you could please ensure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle, that would be much appreciated.
Then do a straight in approach, direct without. From my current position. Are you saying direct udot from my current position? Kanu. What if ATC comes online while I'm at it? You know that it's now 15 minutes before ATC comes online, right? Let me see how long before my top of descent. You see, the top of descent is 170 nautical miles. That is almost exactly 15 minutes actually. You see, look at the top of descent. We are 169 miles to the top of the descent, and that is exactly when ATC will be coming online. So the little delay we are there has made it possible for us to get ATC. Asobo needs to add multi-jetway functionality to the game. It's not good to have a huge aircraft like the A380 with only one jetway. I agree, but are they going to do it? That is the question. You know, the way things work in life is when there is no pressure for an organization to do something, they usually don't do it. There is no pressure on them to do anything, so the chance of them doing it is going to be very, very slim. Now, if there was competition that was breathing down their neck, I guarantee you they would have fixed a lot of the issues people have been complaining about. Because there's no competition, you know. I don't know why Google is multiple jetways are already integrated. Why not multiple stairs? Exactly, right? So they don't really have. Are you about to descend? Yes, we are close. We'll be descending in about 14 minutes. Right, so there is no real incentive for them because it's they basically have a monopoly right now in the space. So there's no incentive for them to do anything, to be honest. So it is what it is. Man, who knows? Maybe they'll come around to it. I mean, they didn't do it in 2020. They will likely not do it. They are the only one making a high quality flight sim game. X-Plane is not really a competitor. So exactly, that is what I've always said. I've always said X-Plane is not really a competitor. X-Plane is not even trying to compete. I think if X-Plane is not really. I don't know if they even have the resource to even really compete. What they could do, I think, is they could go to, I don't know. I think there was a time Google launched like a game studio one time, but of course that didn't go anywhere. And X-Plane could go to Google. You know, Google have access to maps, and the Google map is even better than Bing anyway. So Google has a good chance of mounting some serious challenge and, you know, introducing things that is not available in MSFS. I personally would dump MSFS in a heartbeat if I see something better. In terms of system depth, it's same level or even superior. But I love my games looking pretty alongside being realistic. Well, X-Plane has been said to be more realistic in terms of the flight model and stuff. But my issue has always been, well, yeah, the flight model is all good and well, but the scenery looks like a game from 1920. Yeah, so it's as good as And then there are arguments that, oh, well, you can use mods and you can do other stuff. True, but you need to, you know, I don't know, it's comparable to SFS. X-Plane is nowhere near as a Microsoft. They have a small team of developers and they do not have the funds or resources like Microsoft, Azure, AI platform to reach the level of quality FS 2024. I don't believe they have the resource as well. I don't believe they have the resource to compete. I don't believe they are able to compete in terms of, you know, the architecture that is needed to get to the same level as. So yeah, they probably are unable to compete right now. You can never make a crow look like a dove. Good point. Very good point, my friend. So yeah, it's unfortunate that there is no competition, and that's the problem. That is really the problem. This is also why we should all be praying for Boeing to get its act together, because if we have Airbus as the only airplane maker, we are in trouble. We need Boeing to continue to breathe on their necks so that they will be on their toes in terms of the quality of aircrafts they make, safety and other stuff. Competition is good. Competition is very, very, very good. Competition is very, very, very good. Frankfurt and Dubai to Prague next weekend. We'll see. Doesn't Boeing have the 777X in the works? Well, they've had it in the works for how many years now? But they just cannot get the certification because Boeing has too many issues. They've had it in the works for a long time. 13 years, right? 13 years now. So it's been very, very. They've had it in the works. They just can't get the certification because of the many issues their airplanes have been having. Well, I saw a video by Boeing yesterday where they say the final test flights for Lufthansa 777X, something like that. So is Lufthansa one of the launch airlines for the Boeing 777X? It looks like the case because I saw a video where I'm pretty sure they said final test flight for Lufthansa Boeing 777X, something like that, and this was from the Boeing YouTube channel. So maybe they are nearing certification. Maybe Lufthansa is launch customer and has actively helped develop. Develop in what way? What is? I mean, Lufthansa is not just an airline. Actually, they have pretty solid technical parts to their business. So okay. They have been cutting corners in their production lines for years. That's why they had so many issues. The interesting thing is that all of the mechanical issues occurred worldwide at the same time. Well, I mean, one of the beautiful things about a merit-based system is you award jobs or stuff to people based on merit, not because they are a woman. Since this whole ESG started, where companies are now, wanting ESG scores, and this whole woke rubbish started, and they are employing people that are not qualified because they are trying to meet a certain quota for the sake of ESG and stuff. So they started employing people that were not qualified or competent in certain fields. So of course, when you employ people that are not competent in certain fields, yeah, they will cut corners and they would, put a tape on something that is not working as it should, and then, so that was a huge mistake on the company's part. That was a huge mistake on the company's part. And actually, honestly, if if I was in, for example, if I was a top shareholder, I would sue the CEO that started this whole rubbish in the company. The Lufthansa Group, the other 777 for Swiss and LH has always frowned upon how greatly it has been deployed within. So they made sure to be part of the next one. How Lufthansa has always frowned upon how greatly it has been deployed. How do you mean? I don't understand. They frowned upon how greatly it has been deployed. Like, is that a good thing? I don't understand. Is that a good thing? Why is Dubai ATC not online right now? Like, does it have to be exactly 5 p.m. before they come online? Bloody hell. Have you heard of Look Air 2? I use it. I use Look Air 2. It's part of my it's part of the things I use. I'm working on a stream bar though. You see this stuff up here that shows the flight information. I'm building my own. I'm making a custom one that will look way more beautiful than this one. I think we've gotten to a stage on the channel where we should have our own custom built stream overlay. The 777 within Swiss worked very well, and Lufthansa frowned upon it because they didn't get any for themselves, only for this. Okay. That's okay. That's what you mean. All right. Yeah, but why didn't they? I mean, they didn't have the foresight to see that it was a good aircraft, or what? Huh? Why didn't they? 777 is a pretty, and it's been around for a long time anyway. So they could have ordered for some if they wanted. The 777 has been around for a long time. They could have ordered. If they had the foresight, the foresight to order it for the sister company, then they should have seen that okay, this is something that we probably could use, or this is something that would be good for us, right? Their fleet was already complex enough. They ordered the 777 just to see if it would work within the Lufthansa group. Well, clearly it did. Clearly it did. Right? Clearly it did. The results only portrayed after a few years. The 777 entered service in 2014 for Swiss. Well, at least they are now getting the they are getting the 777X, so a better and advanced one. So I guess it worked out well. By the time you showed the result, it was too late. Yeah, well, I guess it still worked out well, right? It still worked out well for them. It worked out well for them, yes. Why is ATC still? This is insane. What do you think about Spirit Airlines going bankrupt? I mean, it has been coming, right? It's been coming. That has been in the works, you could say, for some time now. I guess it was always a matter of time. But I think the war in Iran and the shortage of fuel and stuff just accelerated it. But I think it was already in the works, or it was coming already. ATC is online. Excellent. Finalmente. There they are. There they are. Actually, if I didn't do that turnaround, I probably would have still caught up with it, to be honest. I almost certainly would have still caught up with them. I just would be perhaps in the approach phase when they would have come online. So they took the newer option and now stuck waiting for it. They are up now. There's the Italian sleeping. You prefer the A380 A350 or A340? A350 every single time. Yes, the war in Iran accelerated it. They couldn't afford fuel for their aircraft and paying their employees plus many TSA workers were not getting paid. Yeah, the war in Iran accelerated it. The war in Iran accelerated a lot of things actually. Let's inform the passengers of our imminent descent.
Shortly commencing our descent. On behalf of all other crew, I would like to thank you for flying with Emirates, and we shall see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're sure to be riding. Please return to your seat. Ensure your baggage is placed over the seat in front of you in the overhead locker. Your seat back should be upright with the armrest down and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Hold all your tray table and your footrest and ensure your window blinds are open. Laptops should be switched off and stored in the overhead lockers. Portable electronic devices and mobile phones should be in flight mode or switched off. Please read the safety procedures card in your seat pockets to make sure you're aware of your access to the aircraft safety features. Thank you.
سيداتي وسادتي لقد دار الآن تدريجي نحو مطار دبي الدولي على شأن حضرتكم بالعودة إلى مقاعدكم والوقعات فوق العمودي واعتراف صداقة ضغط أولاد مرتبة الأحزمة والتأكد بحقائبكم في أماكنها المخصصة. للتأكد وإلمام بكم بأقرب مخرجكم وجاء سلامة الدائرة يجب قراءة الشرطة لمن سلم وشروج مقاعدكم. يجب الآن إغلاق الأسئلة الإلكترونية حوزتكم وشكرا لتعاونكم.
What is the longest flight you've ever taken? I've ever taken or I've ever flown. If you mean if the longest flight I've ever flown, I did. The video that will be coming on the channel on Tuesday is likely going to be Qantas A350 1000. I did like a test flight and delivery of the aircraft to Qantas in Sydney from Toulouse. So I'm still thinking of the edit style and how I would present it, but yeah, that has been the longest flight I've flown. Okay, let's take. I think I have an idea already. The go around attitude. The Sean height is.
Number 0457, contact Dubai arrivals 124.9, bye-bye.
Emirates 0447, 124.9 now, thanks for control, bye-bye.
Yeah, I would say the Fly by rated is the best aircraft in the game, and it's unbelievable that it's a freeware. It's a really good product, yeah, for sure. TLS Sydney. Oh yes, I did. I downloaded the delivery of the aircraft in the in the production stage. Did some test flights, and then did another test flight in the Qantas Livery before actually doing the delivery flights to Sydney. So yeah, it was that alone took like 2 days. That took like 2 days to do. And on the day I did it, I didn't sleep until like 4 a.m. I was up at like 4 a.m. So it was a very but it was fun. It was definitely fun. I enjoyed it. I would try to edit it on Monday. I'm still thinking of how to go about the edit style, but I'll try to edit it on Monday.
Get me at the direct.
Okay, let's see what we have for the departure briefing. Let's run through that quickly.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Number 5, Whiskey Romeo, you're
right. I have control.
You have control.
Okay, we are close to our top of descent. It's 5 more miles, 5-ish more miles.
Whiskey Romeo, reset transponder 6032.
When are you trying it? I'll try it. I don't know when, but I'll try it. I have the file, right? And it's still valid, isn't it? I've not even downloaded it, funny enough. But I'll try it. I certainly will try. I'm curious to see what we are talking about as far as landing is concerned. So I'll definitely try. I'll try it.
Number 5, Whiskey Romeo, radar contact.
Let's go to 15,000. So let's go down to 15.
Etihad 9 Papa. We cleared the
down we
arrival.
Down we go. 2020 versus 20, which is best? If you are just buying it, you should buy it for 2024.
We started our descent. We should be arriving in around 20 minutes depending on local air traffic, and I will shortly be instructing the cabin crew to get the cabin ready for our arrival. After that, the seatbelt sign will be illuminated and you'll need to stay seated until after landing. On that note, if you need to use the toilet, then you should try to visit one now as they will be closed during the approach. You'll next hear from me after landing, so I will wish you a very good evening once again, and I'll speak to you in a short while.
Contact, climb platform 260.
The game is almost unplayable without the frame generation, and it's crazy, it's insane. That is true. The game is almost unplayable without frame generation. I don't know why it's like that, but it's just insane. And even the frame generation does not even work so great, especially when you are flying to when you are taking off. The wings and the tires, there are some artifacts that just messes up the whole thing. You need there's a tool you have to buy from Steam, and you have to turn frame generation off, and that does a good job. And my thought is, how was some guy able to get the frame generation right? And Nvidia, which is a $1 trillion company, has not been able to get it right. It's insane. It's just insane. It makes you wonder what it is about these companies. Some guy that is able to do something and puts it on Steam, gets the frame generation exactly right, and then Nvidia, a $1 trillion company, could not get it right. So these companies just ship products that are not even that good, and they are charging a kidney for it. They are money hungry. I think that is the problem with them. It's just incredible. It's just incredible. It's all frame generation, right? But there's a guy that put it on Steam, and the guy gets it right. And Nvidia has not been able to get it right. Incredible stuff. They are money hungry. I think that's the problem with them. They are. They most certainly are. Let me see what's the call sign for the flight to Munich is gonna be. are definitely going to be needing some time acceleration for the flight to Munich, without a doubt. Emirates operates two flights to Dubai, to Munich actually. That's interesting. Let's see the last. Okay, one is a 777. This one better be a complete. Hold on, does Emirates not operate A380 to Munich? I'm not seeing Munich here. Night Charlie Lima. They do, right? This war has really interrupted so many things for them. It has really interrupted so many things for them. Let's fire that and have it saved. Is this a beautiful sun? Is this a beautiful sunset approach or what? Don't file it now. Why? I mean, I've set it up on Simbri, but I won't file it on VATSIM now until I land. So I'll just do it. I'll just go straight to it. I'll just go straight to it, and it will override what you're flying right now. I've not filed it on VATSIM. Well, I'll have to import it. I'll have to manually click import for that to happen. Did he just go offline? Did UAE control just go offline? He did. What the hell happened to him? Can't be going offline like that, man. I'm doing something in most miles that I want to move the camera, but then I realize I'm watching a stream and I'm not on it. Yeah, that can happen. That most certainly can happen. This fly-by-wire aircraft is really amazing. Inebuild has some serious work on their hands, man. They have some serious work on their hand to beat this. To beat this, they have serious work to do. It's not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy beating this. Turn on the flight recorder. I want to review landing off VATSIM. Once you review the landing, Emirates A380. You mean I should record? Hold on. Flight recorder where? In the in the aircraft, or I should record the? I should record the landing with my recording tool. What? Does the aircraft have like a flight recorder? Your external one, okay. And when am I supposed to replay this landing? It's not going to be after landing, right? Because you know, as soon as we land the board, we are getting fuel and heading to Munich. Or any bits working on the
all stations radio check.
5-5.
Etihad 99er Papa, continue descent altitude 8,000 feet.
I think it's back.
Continue to 8,000 feet, 9 stop.
Cafe 1 Sierra Tango.
Okay, let's activate the head tracking now and get ready to visit. Emirates 373, flight level 200.
373 standby, break Cafe 1 Sierra Tango, 1 ready, descent flight level 220.
1 ready, descent, Cafe 1.
I thought it's sim reload is
373 reset transponder 6071.
6071, Emirates 373. I forgot the arrival information. 607. I just done it on my hands. Actually, I got things 300. Yeah, we have some headwind. That's good. What's the temperature? 35 degrees. It's gonna be 35. Where's QH? That's 6.
Number 373 radar contact. Cleared Impact 3 Charlie arrival. Expect runway 30 left.
Impact 3 Charlie arrival 30 left. Emirates 373. I thought sim reload is.
City descent now altitude 10,000 feet, 10,000 feet level impact. This is by QNH 1006.
Continue 100 by impact QNH 1006. Emirates 373.
Okay, let's go tell you that we need to be. If you are making a connection to another flight, please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or video monitors inside the terminal for connecting gate information. For your continued safety, flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing. We'll be collecting all service items, newspapers, and any other items you wish to discard or may not be taking off the aircraft with you. Also, in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices.
We have another Papa after Ormit, leave Ormit heading 1303.
Caution when opening overhead bins as items may have
Leave Ormit at
Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright positions and check the security of your seatbelts. We will be landing shortly. Thank you.
Right.
Copy 1 Sierra Tango. No further ATC available. Further descent is on advisory 1 through decimal. Bye bye.
This 006 as well. If we are going to be making it 100 at impaired, we need to slow down.
Hello, Senna Emirates 412 passenger 14,000.
Emirates 412 UAE, hello, you're identified, continue climb flight level 250.
Continue climb flight level 250, Emirates.
I don't know why it's not.
Number 373, contact Dubai arrivals 124.9, bye bye.
249, thank you, bye bye. Dubai arrivals Emirates 373, flight level impact.
Right, 373 Dubai arrival, Assalamu alaikum. Information is Kilo, expect silence approach runway 30.
Aspect 30 and Kilo is correct. Runway 37. We are exactly not going to make it by. We don't be able to go tonight. So we're good. Auto brakes 2 should be more than enough. Let's see.
Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
I've not flown into Dubai for also this goes
سيداتي وسادتي ماذا الطائرة بالهبوط التدريجي نجح من حالات محاولة المقاعد ومواضع المقاعد بوضع العمود ونحط الطاولة ونجلس الطائر
Eastern 6000 feet, Munich at Dubai is 1006.
Say again for Emirates 373.
373 route direct UDOT, Eastern 6000 feet, Greenwich 1006.
Direct UDOT, Eastern 6000, Greenwich 1006.
Ladies and gentlemen, please return to your seat and make sure your baggage is under the seat in front of you or in the overhead locker. Your seat must be upright with the armrest down, your seatbelt securely fastened. Whenever you retake my foot rest and open your window blind. Laptops must be switched off and safely stored. Portable electronic devices must be in-flight mode or switch off. Please read the safety procedures card in your seat to make sure you're aware of the nearest exit and the aircraft's safety features.
Going straight to UDOT. Alright. I like it. That is certainly saving us some time. Instead of going, round and round. Alright, 10,000. All of this. I still haven't gotten the head tracking to work as it used to before the simple 5. Still tweaking, still a lot of tweaking to do. Hey Planet, PMDG have 747 but not for MSFS. Is it true?
Emirates A380 contact direct 127.9 مع السلامة.
279. Yes, not yet. I mean, they are working on for the MSFS, but not. I think they are for like other simulators. Director Emirates 373 8,300 for 6,000.
Emirates 373 Dubai Director, good evening, descent 4,000 feet unrestricted.
Continue unrestricted 4,000. Emirates 373. Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
QNH 1006 set.
2971 set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
280 feet set.
Auto brake.
Armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
When it's time to lose speed, I feel like it does it too slowly. Way too slowly actually. Alright, we have something in sight. This aircraft is not descending, it's not behaving the way I want it to behave. Why is it? What the hell is it doing? I'm opening this descent so that it can go a bit faster, and it's slowing down instead.
Emirates 373, descent unrestricted 2000 feet.
Unrestricted 2000, Emirates 373. Now that it has a defined altitude constraints, it will behave better now. Oh dear, aviation. Oh dear, aviation. Let's get to like 4,000 before we start introducing Mr. and Mrs. Flaps. Yeah, it appears I am one of the first. I am one of the first arrivals into Dubai. Jedi, I forgot to tell you, Kanu, that Jedi would be joining for the. Jedi is going to be joining for the continuation to Munich. Bienvenue à Dubai, Jedi.
Emirates 373, report established for the local line.
We are now established, Emirates 373.
Emirates 373, thank you. Contact tower now 119.550.
19550.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
You can take your seats now. We're almost ready.
No worries.
Dubai Tower, Emirates 37330 left. We are about 10 miles out.
Ladies and gentlemen, because this is a nighttime
373, Dubai Tower, plan to vacate kilo weight, surface wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 30 left, cleared, cushion continue approach.
and they will be turned back on once we've arrived.
Clear to vacate kilo 8, clear to land 30 left, runway 373. If that's what you said.
373 negative, continue approach, runway 30 left.
Continue, Emirates 370.
Emirates Uniform Whiskey, contact ground frequency 118.350.
Okay, approach mode just in case. The speed handling is a little weird, but we are established, and I'm not sure what this is here. I'm not sure what that is all about. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Let's begin to reduce. Just go home. Right on time, Jedi. Right on time. Flaps 2.
Check speed. 500. Radio altimeter alive.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Why am I not losing speed? I should be losing speed already. Bloody hell.
Emirates 7 Yankee, Dubai Tower, Arts Kilo 11, cross runway 30 left, hold to make 14 Alpha.
Now it's gonna make the approach, you know.
Short, Mike 14 Alpha, 30 right. Emirates 7 Yankee.
God damn it. Lose some bloody speed, man. We are still not losing speed. What's going on? This aircraft is behaving weird. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Runway 30 left now.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
I have control.
You have control. 1000.
Continue.
Checked.
Right, Emirates A380.
373 plans to vacate kilo 8, surface wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Plans vacate kilo 8, clear the land 30 left. Emirates 370. Let's try not to do anything that will make us go around. Start rain, but
100 above. 400.
100 above.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
What the hell? Did we just get up?
Spoilers. Reverse green. Diesel.
I thought our wheels was on the ground already. What happened?
70 knots.
Auto brake off.
That was a bounce. I guess we are going to be vacating earlier than Kilo. I feel like this aircraft stops too. It stops way too soon for a big giant like this, man. Getting stutters. I'm getting crazy stutters at this airport. Things are just loading in.
Emirates 373 taxi left onto correction taxi left kilo and ground 118.35 to the
Left kilo 118.350. By the way, the bounce we just experienced right now happens a lot in real life. If you watch Emirates A380 landings.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Brighton International Airport.
Emirates 373 vacated Emirates taxi to get.
Outside temperature is 22 degrees centigrade. For your own safety, please remain seated with the seatbelt fastened until the aircraft comes to a complete stop.
With 373 taxi via left Zulu Juliet 2, left Zulu and Alpha 9.
Left Juliet 2, left Zulu Alpha 9, Emirates 373. 433, bloody hell, that was not good. But it did not feel like a 433 landing. Come on. Yes, there was floating, but it did not feel like that. I disagree with Volanta's rating. It's not correct.
Behind the Emirates A380 passing from your right to left.
We floated, but we did not slam the aircraft on the ground like that. Come on. Volanta is wrong.
From my right to left, facing west, level 201.
Connections counter, then pass through security. Find your next departure gate on one of the many information
Where is Alpha 9?
Emirates 373, you've missed Zulu. Just continue taxi VIA Juliet. Actually, if you want, you're able to take any time on your left. Let me know which one you want.
We'll go. We can make a quick left turn to Alpha 9. We can make it.
If you're traveling in first
class, no worries, go ahead.
Skyward, silver, gold, or
why did he tell me to do Juliet 2? Why did he just tell me to just continue?
Enjoy exploring the amazing range of shops and restaurants in Dubai Airport. But keep in mind that you need to be at your next departure gate no later than 45 minutes before your flight departs. We wish you a pleasant onward journey. If Dubai is your final destination, follow the signs.
How is the average if you're in
at arrivals, you'll find the smart gate on either side of passport control. Smart gates help you speed through immigration.
Well, you have seen some of my landings.
If you're a UAE,
do they look like 400 feet per minute landings?
Simply scan your passport's personal details.
You've seen some of my landings. Do they look like 400 feet per minute landings? Of course they don't.
Walk in, stand on the footprints. Face the camera until you see OK on the screen. Alternatively, the helpful UAE immigration officers are ready to check your passport and welcome you to Dubai. Once you're through passport control, you'll enter the baggage hall. On most flights, you can find your baggage carousel number on the airshow channel on ice before
Emirates 51 holding short Yankee Alpha. With 500 taxi Yankee.
Except for the terrible landing at Sao Paulo that time. My landings are not, they are not even 200 feet per minute landings. I might float a little bit, but when the tires touch down, it is smooth.
Okay, then we go Yankee Kilo and Kilo 4, and then do we continue taxi via Mike? Negative, hold short Lima 4 Alpha. After that, we'll taxi Yankee Kilo Lima 4 and then hold short Lima 4 Alpha. Emirates 51. Thank you very much.
Ground hello, Emirates 656, Fox at 18, Pushback setup, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated until the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. Once that happens, we will start deboarding, and you'll be able to leave the aircraft.
656, position posted approved facing west from
Alright, welcome to Dubai, ladies and gentlemen.
Air Industry to Airbus Industry Air.
Let's give us taxi lights. Working. Okay, everything is now working. Hold on, yes.
2 Mike Juliet Taxi Zulu, right Lima 4, Hotel Lima 4 Alpha.
Okay,
Taxi Zulu, right Lima 4.
Over speed load analysis detected. Over speed load. What does that mean? Over speed load analysis required. And exactly how do I assess? Hold on, let's just get away from that first. This thing the way you have to always choose parking is it's annoying.
The jetway is connecting. Start to boarding
really annoying.
Go ahead.
We are parked at Alpha 9. Is this not Alpha 9?
Microphone check, please.
GSS as always is not
clear enough.
Is not seeing where does it think Alpha 9 is? Can you believe this? GSS thinks Alpha 9 is right. It's right on that side.
Emirates 51 holding.
Roger.
Oh, did I choose it wrong? Hold on. Alpha 9, not for stroke 9. That was my bad.
Right Mike, left Mike 13 Alpha, full straight from the 20 right to the departure. Taxi Mike and then hold short on Mike 13 Alpha on runway.
Yeah, we are here. I made a mistake.
Emirates 51, thank you very much.
It is always hot fixing. There is always an update. GSX is the only tool that gets updated almost every single day, and somehow it still manages to be bad.
I hope you enjoyed your flight today, and I'd like to wish you a safe onward journey. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for flying with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, your portable electronic
Let's start deboarding first before I'm applying the hotfix. Seatbelts are off. Cabin crew can start deboarding. I choose deboard already.
Thank you.
Okay, deboarding has been requested. Sorry. Or I could even just skip it actually. I probably should have just skipped it, to be honest. I guess bad idea to have started the hotfix, because now they've disappeared. Everything has not disappeared, and we don't have bloody hell. I thought I did actually. It is the
Thanks for that, Captain. Next time I'll need to remember my number.
I thought the lights were off.
Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
You didn't hear the ground crew? He was telling me thanks. That next time he would remember to wear his glasses.
Hold runway 2 Alpha for runway 20 right, Emirates.
Oh my god.
Emirates 511 contact tower on 118
and just buzz off. Is the deboarding even required? I could have just continued with importing the next flight actually, instead of. All right, so I'm gonna go file the next flight plan to Munich. Hopefully we have a better landing at Munich. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad at my landing. The flight plan was found. Somebody has taken my call sign already. Bloody hell. People are so bloody fast, man. God damn.
And the lead holding point Lima 4 Alpha Airbus 201.
Who the hell is 5 Lima here? People are so fast, man. Shit. Let me try the one data mic if it's available. Probably not. Nope.
Emirates 2 Mike Juliet, contact tower 118.75. 118.75, Emirates 2 Mike Juliet, good day.
I'm just going to add kilo to it. Someone has taken my call sign. Jedi Broski, are you there? Okay. That was certainly not good. While the boarding is ongoing, we can grab fuel, right? That should be possible. Requests. Actually, let's.
Airbus 201 holding short Lima 4 Alpha.
Airbus 201 taxi right Mike, left Mike 13 Alpha. We'll search runway 30 right for departure.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck.
Taxi via Mike 13 Alpha. We'll search runway 30 right for departure. Airbus 201.
For the fuel, we're going to be needing 95, around 95 tons. Probably, what's your call sign? My call sign is going to be Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. It should be 9 Charlie Lima, but someone has taken it, so I just added kilo to it. The fuel truck is on its way. So let me just quickly go UAE 9 Charlie. Just different call sign, and we're good. You took my call sign, Jedi. Guys, Jedi is the call sign thief. Jedi stole our call sign. Kilo as in refers to Kano, right? Exactly. Bravo. Exacto. Exactamente. You are very correct, Kano.
Airbus 201 contact tower 118.75.
Tower on 118.75.
Exactly. Exactly.
The way ground, good evening, Emirates 502 at gate box 23, request pushing start.
I just realized that we now have 15,000 subscribers on the channel, guys. Thank you all to all of you that are subscribing. You guys are amazing. You guys are the best. Hopefully we'll end the year with like 20,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for this, man. It's much appreciado.
Facing west.
Much appreciado. And if you're not subscribed yet, please do subscribe. Do subscribe if you are not subscribed yet. Merci. This started as just fun and just putting videos on the internet, and look at where we are. There is 15,000 of you guys subscribing. It means a lot, man. Thank you guys, man.
On the chart of the GMC, neither of them are mentioned.
Big appreciado. Jedi, we are gonna be using some time acceleration to meet up with Munich. I hope you know that.
Thank you.
And also we are planning. Okay, Kanu, you know what? If Jedi would join, I might actually do the Frankfurt to Tokyo for sure. Jedi, after we arrive in Munich, there is an event we are planning. Hold on, Kanu, is there ATC in Frankfurt? Is there an event that guarantees ATC in Frankfurt at that time? I didn't even ask. So we are planning. Let's grab fuel. So Jedi, we are planning Frankfurt to Tokyo. ATC is certainly guaranteed, not guaranteed, but the general is Kano. Now you just broke my heart. ATC is not guaranteed. You just broke my heart. Okay, if there is ATC, oh no, man. That's why I will depart out of Munich. Then it's Munich then, not Frankfurt. Munich, okay. So, Jedi, we are planning Munich to Tokyo Narita. No. After landing from from Munich to Tokyo. Tokyo narrator. Only out of Frankfurt though. Wow. Then I guess yeah, I guess it's gonna be. I guess it's going to be the. I'm gonna restart GSX so that we can just get on with the boarding. You know, there's still like 130. There's still like over 200 to the board. We have to be as quick as possible. Boarding requested. So we are deboarded. We're deboarding, and so we have boarded, and this is the new payload. Is pretty much the same actually. Interesting. Is that even possible? What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? Okay, so let's grab this. We'll be back to the. I might need to restart my SIM to activate my narrator airport. Yeah, I mean, of course, that will take like 2 minutes. It will have to be a completely different airport, obviously, but
Emirates 5 taxi Zulu, White Lima 4, hold short Lima 4 Alpha.
Radar.
Can you say that again, slowly?
Construct is what we're expecting.
Emirates 5 taxi Zulu, White Lima 4, hold short Lima 4 Alpha.
And we have 95.6 tons. Correct. Yes, that's correct. Okay, let's grab our clearance and get the hell out of here.
Can you send that main text? I'm not able to hear that properly.
057. We have to go to delivery to get clearance. Dubai delivery Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. We are parked at gate Alpha 9, requesting clearance to Munich.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, Dubai clearance delivery. Hello, information. Foxtrot is currently clear to destination Munich via the readout to Foxtrot departure. Maintain altitude 4000, squawk 0571.
We're cleared to Munich via the readout to Foxtrot departure. Squawking 0571. And Foxtrot is correct. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. That is
9 Charlie Lima Kilo. Can you confirm maintain altitude 4000 after departure?
Initial climb 4000. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. Read back is correct. CNH 1007. Report at information spot.
We call Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. And the German is Munchen.
Good evening.
Munchen. The German is. I'm trying to pronounce it in the German way, not the English way. I'm trying to pronounce it the German way. It's Munchen, right? It's Munchen. It's pronounced Munchen in German, not Munich or Munich.
Emirates 674. Dubai clearance delivery. Hello.
Not Chen Ken. Also, it's Munchen. It's Munchen. When you know in German it's spelled Munchen, right? That's how it's spelled in German. So it's Munchen. Munchen.
Emirates 674. I had an issue with my mic there. Would you mind repeating those instructions, please?
It's Munchen, right? Munchen. I was saying it right.
Emirates 674, you clear the destination Echo to the Lima by the readout to Foxtrot departure. Maintain altitude 4000, squawk 6224.
Yeah, I don't understand. I need to change the use and when can?
Maintaining altitude 4,000 feet and transponder at 6224 for Emirates 674.
When can? It's a combo of you and him. Yeah, exactly. When can? When can? Is it when can? I wish there was a feature where you could talk so that I can hear you pronounce it. Listen to it on Google Translate. When can? Okay. Will I shall.
And Quebec 7 information Foxtrot.
I shall, kind sir.
To Bomberine Type 737-800.
Carby 4, Juliet Zulu, you clear to destination Bahrain by the Nabex 3 Foxtrot departure, maintain altitude 4000 and squawk 6213.
Cleared to destination via Nabex 3 Foxtrot.
I like pronouncing those things in their correct.
Zulu, read back is correct. QNH 1007 information Foxtrot departure ready for business start.
That's the tone of the
1007 and report 1 ready. Flight by 40 go.
Dubai delivery, good evening, Emirates 29 November, stand Alpha 5, with information Foxtrot type A359 and requesting Alpha to Cairo.
Emirates 29 November, Dubai clearance delivery. Hello, information Foxtrot is correct. You're clear to destination Cairo by the Ambex 7 Foxtrot departure. Maintain altitude 4000, squawk 0515.
Click to Cairo, Ambex 7 Foxtrot departure, planning 4000, squawk 0515. And can you confirm the departure runway from the Emirates 29 November?
Okay. Want to see a setup once.
29 November.
Want to see my setup once? It's on the website. Go to the Planet Akeda website.
What is the departure runway for us?
Or you want to see a picture of what the setup looks like? Is that what you mean?
And expect runway.
How are we doing on the boarding? We are doing good. So we can.
You're right. Thank you very much.
We can continue with setup. Jedi, how are you doing, bro? We are almost.
By 4 Joy, we're getting 30 left, correct?
Why do I have to sign up?
By 4 Juliet Zulu negative. It's runway 30 right.
30 right. Okay. Leave the ATIS going the other way.
There you go. Okay, let's use 30 rights, 144, VR 158, V2 163, flex temperature is 63 degrees. Okay, let's get rid of that. I probably should have restarted my computer before continuing on this.
Good evening, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima. At stand Alpha 8 with information Foxtrot request Alpha occurrence to Munich.
144,
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Dubai clearance delivery. Hello, information Foxtrot is currently clear to destination Munich via the Tampa to Foxtrot departure. Maintain altitude 4000, squawk 6231.
Prepare to Munich via the Semper 2 Foxtrot departure, climb initially 4000, and our squawk is 6231 for Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
Okay, looks good.
9 Charlie Lima, read back is correct. QNH 1007.
I have to change my squawk, don't I?
QNH 1007 report ready for Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
For the squawk. Yeah, it's okay. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pits and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
95,600 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
QNH 1006 set. QNH 1006 set. QNH 1006 set.
2971 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Bloody hell. Okay. Please put the boarding on rapid so that we can get up, we can meet up with Munich. We are ready. We are ready. Let's address the passengers, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your captain, and along with everyone else in the crew, I'd like to welcome you a warm welcome aboard. And do hope you can enjoy the flight, sit back, relax. We'll talk to you again when we get closer. Thank you.
Ground stop, please leave the aircraft. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your person today, and on behalf of my entire cabin crew team, I would like to welcome you on board this Emirates flight, and welcome back to our Emirates Skywards and Qantas frequent flyer members. If there's anything that we can do to help you, please let us know. Thank you.
نرحب مجددا بأعضاء إميريتس سكايوردز والأعضاء الدائمين لكوانتس. أفراد الطاقم الاحتماليون يأتون من 13 دولة ويتحدثون 13 لغة. أرجع بالتردد ترصد من فيروز خلال الرحلة وشكرا.
Takeoff, please switch off the laptop and video and lock down other electronic devices such as mobile phones, e-readers, with tablets, and reading flight modes are switched off. This aircraft is equipped with Wi-Fi and mobile phone services, so we'll let you know when you can connect during the flight. Cheers. Cabin crew, prepare all doors and cross check, and remove doors and cross check.
Yeah.
Emirates 29 November, ready for pushing start.
My computer is not going to be very happy with me for a long time. I should have restarted the computer actually.
118.350 with call sign and number only. Have a good night. 118.350 with call sign and number only. Emirates 29 November. Thank you very much. Emirates 29 November, can you confirm the frequency of ground 118.350? Confirm 118.350 29 November.
I told you, man. You did? Why did you tell me to restart my computer? I didn't say it. It's okay. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. It's just screaming. It's screaming like that, but it should be fine. It's not enclosed. I have opened the distance, so there should be enough air. There should be enough air getting in. Yeah, there should be enough air. It should be fine. It should be fine. I mean, it's a bloody expensive setup, so it should be able to handle something like this. When we were discussing about the replay
and delivery, bye.
Ah, really? I didn't really. So right now we're just waiting for Jedi to finish boarding.
Goodbye for Juliet Zulu.
How many passengers more? Jedi Broski.
1.650 with call sign and number only.
Hold on. Are we even done boarding? Me myself. I myself am not even done boarding. Look at this. I still have 260 or 400. I'm not even done boarding myself. Okay, Jedi, I guess we are still boarding.
Emirates 1 set squawk 6232 more Charlie please.
6232 Mochave, Emirates on Mike Heavy.
150 packs left. I have around 150 packs left for me too also. We are ferrying around 400 passengers to Munich. 400.
Have a good day.
Mamma mia. 400.
Call sign and stand on the Emirates 1 Heavy CS.
Delivery, Unite, or correction, Emirates 674 Heavy, requesting pushback, please.
Look at the passengers.
Emirates 674 Heavy for pushback, contact Dubai ground 118.350 with call sign stand number only. Have a good day.
Passengers are
350 and have a nice day.
slowly walking in. They are taking their sweet time, aren't they? They are not even they are not in a rush. Taking their sweet time, slowly walking in. I've seen news. The Boeing 777X era is here. Yesterday, the first production 777-9er for Lufthansa. This is the video I was talking about yesterday. So I think maybe the aircraft have been certified, or maybe they are setting of certification of the 777X. Now, that aircraft is something that PMDG, if it was Inibut that made the 777, right? I'm pretty sure they would just add the folding tip, the folding wing tip. I mean, it's basically the same bloody aircraft with just one or two things added to it. So for the simulator, they could just add the folding wing tip and whatever extra addition is added in real life, and make it a free update. But that sure as hell is not going to be happening. They'll be charging, PMDG will be charging some new, I'm not even expecting that aircraft anytime soon in MSFS anyway. Which is sad. Very, very sad. How come 3 can't connect? What do you mean 3 can't connect? 3 what? 3 what can't connect? It's a 777X add-on for MSFX. What do you mean? That's somebody added the wingtip. Did somebody already do what MS scenery? No, I'm not interested. That's rubbish. Whatever MS scenery may have done is rubbish. MS scenery is just like Captain Sim. What's the difference between MS scenery and Captain Sim? They are all in the same category. All of them. About box. Hello. Thanks for joining us. Abori Bats. Abori Bat. Even Captain Sim is better than MSS. Really? That bad, huh? They are that bad, right? Let's see how we're doing. 379. Jedi, I have like 20 passengers more to board, bro. How are you doing? 20 more passengers and we are good. 20 packs left. The same. Okay, excellent. All right then. If it's we just have 20 left, where it's almost the same thing. APU is already live. What else? What do we have to do? Nothing else. We can just run the departure brief and start preparing for the pushback. How many more? 2 more. Oh yeah, it ding now. Ding. We're gonna hear a ding soon, and then we'll start. As soon as we hear that, we'll close the doors, run departure briefing, and we certainly should be done now. Yep. All right. Boarding is complete. So let's see what we have. Okay, the cargo doors are closed. I'm gonna close the doors as well. And let's see what we have. Departure briefing, please.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay. The newest weather shows good conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff, and no need for radar today. We'll plan on a normal thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
All right, Jedi, you should be done boarding as well. So I'm gonna start my pushback procedure, and you should be doing the same also. The first start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Flexing 63 degrees.
V1 144, VR 158, V2 16, tree. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo Alpha 9 ready to go. Is it still there?
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. Can you confirm you require pushback?
Affirmative.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo for pushback. Contact Dubai ground on 118.350 with call sign and stand number only. Have a good day.
118.350. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo ready for push and start.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. Push and start is approved facing east on Zulu.
Push approved east on Zulu. 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. Alrighty, let's get our ass to Munich, shall we? Get our ass to Munich. Munchen. Let's get our ass to Munchen. Where are the pushback trucks? I have to do it. I have to do it twice or what? What the hell am I seeing here? What the hell is a truck? Is a truck doing a? What in the hell, man? What the hell is a truck? You see what I mean? This tool called GSS is updated every single day, and somehow it manages to still be the most bugged out stuff on the whole planet. What we did the refueling already. What the hell is it? This to get updated almost every single day. But it's impressive how it manages to still be buggy.
Cabin crew, please arm doors and cross-check.
It's pretty impressive.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay.
We do not have dancers breaking into song, characters from realities, or celebrities trying to be funny, I'm afraid.
But at Emirates, safety always comes first. So it's important that we take you through some safety features before takeoff. Then you all can get back to our award-winning entertainment system. So, here we go.
Please make sure you place all your bags up here in the overhead locker. Or, if you have smaller bags, you can place them here in front.
In first class, there are storage areas inside your suite.
And if you have a laptop and needs to be turned off, then put it in the overhead locker.
For takeoff, you need to put away your table, TV and footrest, open your window blinds, and all seats need to be completely upright. Also, we recommend you keep your shoes on for takeoff and landing.
Please fasten your seatbelt whenever the sign is on. You can tighten the seatbelt by pulling this strap and lift the top like this to unfasten it.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you're in your seat. If you're sleeping with a blanket, fasten the seatbelt over the top so we do not have to disturb you.
For departure, please keep your devices on flight mode or switch them off until we are in the air. Should you drop your device, please do not rush to find it. We will be more than happy to help, and this could avoid moving the seats, which could damage your flight.
Everyone knows it's now illegal to smoke on board, but just for clarity, this also includes electronic smoking devices.
And in case you didn't know, all the lavatories have smoke detectors.
If there's a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will appear from above you. Pull the mask towards you like this to start the flow of oxygen. Put the mask over your mouth and nose. Adjust.
Alright, we're off the stands. Starting engine 3 and 4. What the hell do you mean engine 3 and 4 failed? They are coming up. What the hell was that?
At the door when you're leaving the aircraft. To inflate it, pull the two red toggles sharply downwards. You can also inflate or top up the life jacket by blowing into the mouthpiece. There's a light and whistle on your life jacket to attract attention. Cabin crew will give out life jackets or life support spray.
Take a moment to find the emergency exit nearest to your seat. Look back, as it may be behind you.
There are 16 emergency exits on this Airbus A380. 10 on the main deck and 6 on the upper deck.
If we need to evacuate, leave all your bags behind and follow the lights on the floor to the nearest exit. Take off high-heeled shoes.
Jedi, I am the weapon fashioned against you today. Right? It stopped literally behind you. Starting engine 1 and 2.
Our colleagues will be with you once we're airborne to ensure you receive our Fly Better experience. Thank you for flying Emirates.
telling you. Right, parking brakes are set. Literally smack in the middle, man. I'm like, you're not going nowhere, Mr. Jedi. I'm gonna keep you stuck. Alright, auto brakes. Take off. Flaps on.
Emirates 674, contact tower 1.
Alrighty, we are good. Play spotting videos. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 3. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Restart checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 3. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
What the hell did I say that? How is config 1 plus F and config 3 sound the same? This is my problem with this stuff. Why this is why I want to build my own, because things like this annoy me. On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Hot position for Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, ready to go.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight today. This is the lead flight attendant.
Emirates 9
Please direct your attention to the cabin crew for
Taxiway
safety
DD.
information.
Juliet 3,
There is an
Peter
instruction
11,
card in
full
his
search
pocket
runway
that
30 left for
illustrates
crossing.
safety equipment on this aircraft.
That will be Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo over taxi Zulu Kilo 11 push shots 30 left for crossing. Emirates 9
Fasten
Charlie
your
Lima Kilo.
seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten by pulling
All
on
right.
the belt. To release your
Charlie
seatbelt, lift the
Lima
metal
behind
flap on
company
the buckle.
A380,
It is
passing
our
from your
policy
right to
that you
left.
keep your
This
seatbelt
is first
fastened
the
at all
crew
times
facing
while
east
seated.
on Zulu behind
Doors
company.
are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for door
Peter
operation.
approved.
Rex RF.
From right to left, behind. For Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
Munich. I'm gonna Munich.
In an emergency, lights will illuminate
When
the
can
aisle.
here we
The
come?
cabin is pressurized. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open and oxygen masks will appear.
Sorry, 256A from
Seatbelt fastened
Lima 3,
and pull a
hold
mask
this line.
toward you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask. Place the elastic band around your head and tighten by
man.
pulling on the end. Secure your own mask before
I feel like this
others.
light is not bright enough.
Your seat
I
bottom
used
cushion
I
may
used
be
to have
used
a
as
light
location device.
mode that made
Pull
this
up and
way
remove the
brighter. It's not
cushion.
as
Upon
bright
exiting
now.
the aircraft, place your arms around the cushion and hold on to the straps located on the back. This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the cabin or lavatory.
Yeah, it's
Cabin
not.
lights will now be turned off. Reading light buttons are located above your seat. Thank you for your attention.
Like they are not investing enough in it's supposed to hold right here. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo ready.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, contact tower 119.55.
119.55.
Squadron 118.35 to the goodbye.
118.50 goodbye, Lufthansa 680.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo holding Kilo 1 for the cross.
Emirates Main, Charlie Lima Kilo, Dubai Tower, behind landing company 777, at Cat Kilo 11, cross from me 30 left, hold to make 14 Alpha.
Behind landing company, cross 30 left, hold Mike 14 Alpha. Where is the landing? Okay, there he is. There he is. There he is. All right. Let's do it. Let's get moving. I'm the service that just landed. How did you just land and you are typing on the chat? How is that possible? What's did you type with your voice? You just landed and exiting the runway and you are typing on the chat. That is impressive. That's impressive, man. That's very impressive stuff.
Emirates Main Charlie Lima Kilo, contact Dubai Tower 118.750, goodbye.
18750.
Emirates Main 628, contact Dubai ground 1.
Emirates 674, contact Dubai departure for road 025, goodbye. For departure for Emirates 674, heading, thank you.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, ready to go. Please to the right.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, Dubai Tower, hello, via Mike 14 Alpha. Surface wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 3, actually stop on formation.
Standing back. Did you hear about the guy who built a scale replica of New York City in his garage and after 25 years... Flight takeoff, please to the right. Emirates Charlie Lima Kilo. Like, literally, like with 100% accuracy of every part, nook and kernel. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway. Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path, clear of traffic.
Confirmed.
Runway, tree, 0, right, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Line up checklist completed.
This is literally full length.
Emirates uniform, contact Dubai Tower 119.550. Dubai Tower 119.5, from 119.550. Yep, confirm 119.550, Emirates uniform, not
All right. Takeoff. Let's pull forward for a little bit before we actually hit it. Like we're not exactly aligned.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Emirates Charlie Livery Charlie Lima Kilo, contact by sponsors for 200 Papa 1.
Second for Emirates Nana Charlie Lima.
Emirates Livery Charlie Lima Kilo, contact by sponsors for 121.025.
12025.
Sorry, 256, the proceeding traffic is an Emirates A380.
Dubai departures Emirates Nana Charlie Lima Kilo 1100.
Emirates 674, flying flight level 150.
Emirates Niner Charlie Lima Kilo, flight departures identified passing 1,800, climb via the SID 7000.
Packs are on.
Continue at seat 7000. Emirates Nana Charlie Lima Kilo. Add-on unknown is causing the scripting engine to restart. Please run live gate. Do you want to open? Fly no, wait, yes. Autopilot 1 on. That's great, Jeremy, but next time fly no caps. Also, the A346 and rotates a lot like the A340. Cool stick, and you're waiting for a nice 5 seconds before hitting the bus. GSX is slow. If anything happens, then slowly nose leaves, and after another 10 seconds, posteriors. That's how it works, huh? Well, I mean, it's the way. The way the A340 is built, you are likely to get a taste strike more easily than you would in the A380. No? Yep. I need to stop GSX from running. It's just giving me errors, bothering my life. Maintenance of the aircraft is acting a little weird. I would like to ask what you do or what to do in the simulator when you are flying a long flight and you are in the cruise phase.
Sorry, 256 identified passing 4,200.
It depends. I go to eat, I go to run errands, I go to shower, I go to I do whatever I have to do. There's always something to do. I don't just continue 150 Emirates 9 Charlie Lima. I don't just sit in front of the simulator all the time. showing me error. I come closing it and it's continuous. Jedi is, I don't know where Jedi is, man. Let's go and check on Jedi. Jedi should be ready. Jedi is getting ready to depart. Look at him here. He's getting ready to depart.
Sorry, 256, climb flight level 150.
Unless he has it already. Jedi is not an Airbus. Jedi is not really an Airbus. He's not really an Airbus person. Jedi is not really an Airbus person. He's full on Boeing. Jedi is full on Boeing. Doesn't really fly. He doesn't fly a lot of Airbus. GSS is frustrating me, man. I'm getting a
Charlie Lima Kilo contact UAE radar 132.150.
32150. Okay, bye bye. I'm getting a total script error and I'm closing it and it's the bloody things just keeps popping up.
Left 340 degrees cleared on approach runway 31 right, report established.
It's always the 777. The 777-200 to be specific. That applies to 777-200 to be specific. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo 134.
Station calling Southbound only.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo identified and passed the 50 climb flight 7360.
Continue 360, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your
seatbelts.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever
That's
you
the
are
initial cruise attitude.
Toilets are located at the
We are
bottom
going
of
to
the
step
cabin.
climbing.
Remember that smoking is not permitted.
380
This
at
includes
up
e-cigarettes.
up
In just a
fast.
few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you a chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food and found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated, and if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments we will be starting our in-flight entertainment. If you require headphones, please contact For those of you who are you can plug them into the armrest to the side. Tune to channel 3 for the in-flight entertainment.
Jedi is in the air.
Thank you.
Air France 463 with you requesting contact at level 390.
Air France 463 UAE, hello, radar contact 390, strike direct position anchored, Alpha Sierra Papa, Echo Delta.
Jedi is in the air.
Please repeat again. There's too noisy in the transmission. Air France 4.
Air France 463, track direct Asbat.
Direct to Asbat, Air France 463.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few moments we'll be starting our in-flight movie. If you require headphones, please contact a member of the crew, and we'll be happy to help. For those of you who brought your own, you can plug them into the armrest at the side of you. Tune to channel 3 on the in-flight entertainment. Thank you.
Dubai QNH 1007.
إذا كنت ترغب في المشاهدة يرجى توصيل سماعات الرأس واختيار
Emirates 13, descent 10,000 feet, 11 Hutep, QNH 1007.
Descent 10,000, level by Pushback, QNH 1017.
Hutep, Victor Uniform Tango Echo Bravo, Hutep.
Level by 6, Emirates 1.
Yeah, just to make sure you are cleared Hutep for Delta, correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes we'll be passing through the cabin with our in-flight drink service. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead compartments, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
وفي غضون دقائق قليلة سنبدأ خدمة المشروبات في الجو. إذا كان بإمكانك التأكد من أن جميع الممرات خالية وأن الحقائب موضوعة بميزانات علوية فهذا سيكون
UAE, good evening, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima is climbing to 5150.
Emirates Charlie Lima UAE identified, continue climb flight level 360.
Continue climb 360 for Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
Emirates 1 on convergence, reduce speed to 270 knots.
270 knots.
Emirates 674, contact Bahrain 127525, bye-bye.
525 for Emirates, thank you.
I don't think we get the no problem, we can continue unrestricted climb to altitude 12,000, 12,000.
Unrestricted descent 1,000,
I've not eaten anything. I need to make something to eat. exhausting.
UAE radar, Assalamu alaikum, Emirates A380, level 250
We're
and
about
down
to start serving drinks and snacks. If you could please ensure your tray table is in the down position and clear any
Emirates
items from the aisle, that would be
A380, hello,
much
radar
appreciated.
contact,
Thank you.
flight level 250.
نحن على وشك بدء المشروبات خدمة الوجبات الخفيفة. بالنسبة للمشروبات
Flight 31 right now on 10 opportunities, again, primary only.
لديك خيار البسكويت أو البريتزل.
At 7 Bravo Romeo, do you have any stand-up to choice?
We will first scan 6 pictures Emirates A380 Bravo Romeo.
At 7 Bravo Romeo, in that case, turn left onto Bravo 9. You can text stand-up to choice.
Bravo 9, I'm just standing on my plane. Thank you for service and good night, EDDM Bravo Romeo.
Emirates 13, contact way arrivals 124.99, bye-bye. Contact the Livery 124.99. Arabia 334, descent flight level 220.
Tablet is not Volanta, it's flight sim radar. Flight sim radar, not
220 or 334.
Descent 200, apologies.
My bad, descent 20 RBA 334.
Oh my god. I'm hungry and tired already, Kanu. That's not a good sign.
Arabian 334, further descent will be on advisory 122 decimal, bye-bye.
122 decimal, bye-bye.
Charlie Lima Kilo, contact Bahrain 127.525, bye-bye. Emirates 5 Golf Echo, you there?
Picked up, copy it.
Emirates 5 Golf Echo, radar contact, city climb 57260.
Yeah, climb to the road to 65, copy.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, contact Bahrain 127.525.
With you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, I've been calling you twice. Contact Bahrain 127.525. Bye-bye.
My apologies. 127.525. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, yeah. Bahrain, good evening. Emirates 5, Emirates 9, Charlie Lima Kilo, flight level 33446.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, Bahrain radar, very good evening, identifying flight level 338, climb flight level 360.
Am I sleeping? I'm tired. Yeah, I didn't sleep last night. I got like 3 hours of sleep, 3 to 4 hours of sleep. I am very, I'm still, I've been struggling with sleep lately. I'm not sure what the hell is wrong with me, but I'm finding it hard to sleep these days. I got like 4 hours of sleep, so I'm tired.
Juliet Zulu, contact approach 127.850, Masalama.
127.850, stand by for Juliet.
See ya.
The route I'm taking has ATC all the way.
One second, Emirates 1 Heavy.
What route are you taking?
Emirates 1 Heavy, contact set up 126.45, Masalama.
Mine is even worse. Mine has ATC. Mine seems to have ATC all Mine has ATC all the way to Kuwait. But that's okay. After Kuwait, we can still do time. We can still time accelerate. It's fine. But there's ATC all the way to Kuwait.
Bahrain, good evening, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, flight level 360.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, Bahrain radar, very good evening, identified flight level 360. Golfer 983, contact UAE 132.150, Masalama.
132.150, Golfer 983, thank you, have a nice evening.
Thank you, too. 41 Papa radar identified flight level 410. You have an invalid route, stand by for rerouting. I'm gonna give you the route via chat.
Roger. What route are you? Where are you going, Jeddah? He's taking you to Saudi. Why did you choose such a? That's a long route, bro. Saudi and then Israel, and that is you took the long route, or isn't it? It's not the long route. That is the long route. Mine is we are going to go to Bahrain, Kuwait. After Kuwait, Bahrain, Kuwait, and then mine will be taking me to Iraq, then Turkey. So you'll be diverting to the left pretty soon then.
Emirates 41 Papa, I sent you the new route via chat.
She didn't get it yet.
Emirates 5 Golf Echo, hello, South, Ormond, available to secure.
Emirates 5 Golf Echo, Bahrain radar identified, flight level 260. Emirates 41 Papa, did you receive the chat now?
Negative, still haven't gotten anything, and it's 14 Papa, so might be the mistake you did.
for now, turn right heading 110.
Right 110, Alpha Papa.
Emirates 14 Papa, did you update your FMC?
Yes, sir. Currently, I'm adding our airway.
Hello, guys. It's not gays, guys, I think. Hello, Jonas. Charlie. Bienvenue. Bienvenue à bord. Alright, so I'm gonna go get some stuff done. I'll be right back. 86 probably. Let me. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. I'm gonna step away for about 10 minutes.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, I can only offer you 5 minutes before you need to switch to the next controller.
I'll just wait.
Roger.
Or I could just go and then you will call and I won't answer.
We have a redirecting to Bhutan.
Emirates 1 for Papa, thank you very much. Proceed now direct Tomso.
Direct Tomso for Papa.
Emirates 5 Golf Echo, descend flight level 240.
This is minimum 240, Emirates 5 Golf Echo.
Safe landing.
And Emirates Alpha Papa, can you type the waypoint into the chat for us, please?
Emirates Emirates 5 Golf Echo, continue descent flight level 160.
Continue descent flight level 160, Emirates 5 Golf Echo. You want the first speak rate, Emirates 5 Golf Echo?
Emirates 5 Golf Echo, not really, you can descend to be level by orbital.
Roger, level by orbital, Emirates 5 Golf Echo.
Good evening, Bird 555 with you. Qatari 555, Bahrain radar identified, very good evening, flight level 140 now. Continue climb, flight level 250.
Instruction is for Gulf Bird 555, right? Not for Qatari 555?
It was for Gulf Air 555, sorry about that.
Gulf Bird 551, right? Climb flight level 250.
Charlie Lima, contact Zeta 126.5, Masalama.
Over to Jeddah 126.5 for 4 minutes and on Charlie Lima, Masalama.
It's only 5 minutes yet. I'm very tired, man. stops to do. So we can.
Emirates 14 Papa, descend flight level 310. And I'm sorry about that, but try to make it level by Tonso.
We'll try to make it level by Tonso.
And Emirates 14 Papa, thank you very much for the route.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Emirates 5 Golf Echo, continue descend 12,000 feet, QNH is 1011.
Okay, descend 12,000 feet, QNH 1011, Emirates 5 Golf Echo.
Golf Echo, reduce speed to 50 knots.
50 knots, Emirates 5 Golf Echo.
Golf Echo, contact approach 127.85 Mark Alama.
127.85, thank you by Emirates 5 Golf Echo.
Emirates 14 Papa, contact UAE 132.150, bye-bye.
132.150, thanks for your help on this one, Papa.
And thanks for the cooperation.
Absolutely, thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen,
سيداتي سادتي.
in a few minutes, we'll be passing through the cabin serving your evening meal. If you could please ensure all
Emirates
aisles are clear
674,
and
contact
bags are placed in the overhead
125.3
compartments, that would be much appreciated.
I'm just gonna
وفي
put what I
دقائق
have to do.
قليلة سنقدم الطعام.
I'm a rabbi,
إذا
guys.
كان بإمكانك التأكد من أن جميع الممرات خالية وأن الحقائب موضوعة في خزانات عضوية فهذا سيكون موضع تقدير كبير. شكرا لكم.
Quebec, Bahrain. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, contact Kuwait 125.3, ma salama. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, Bahrain. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, Bahrain. Emirates 35 Quebec, Bahrain. Cheese, go for 555, radio check. Go for 555, Bahrain. Bahrain approach, could I have a radio check? Radio phone, bye. Lima Kilo.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, contact Kuwait 125.3.
1253, thank you, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Emirates 35 Quebec, Bahrain.
253. Kuwait, Emirates 3, Emirates 9 Lima Kilo, flight level 360. Nah, I'm tired. Just mispronouncing everything.
Lima Kilo, quick radar, good evening, and flight level 360, continue on flight.
Continue 360, and I'd like to request 10 minutes away from the cockpit, please.
Last group there, reporting back.
Welcome. Okay, let me go back. I was doing something in the kitchen.
طبق من الفاكهة والخضروات البرية مع خبز خال من الغلوتين. إذا كنت ترغب في تناول وجبة طعام فالرجاء مد صفيحة الطعام. شكرا لك.
Aircraft 6325, contact Bahrain radar 17.525.
Contact 127.5.
Quality 102, via heading, your KLM estimate 3 left before established.
وفي pedal clear إن شاء الله على ساقوس runway 30 left وكان establish quality 102 يعطيك العافية.
الله يعافيك. Emirates 674, software ATC, one to Roger 123, bye-bye.
localizer 32 left, quality 102.
Quality 102, runway 33 left, window 20 degrees, 9 knots, straight left.
إن شاء الله. Clear 32 left, quality 102 مشكلة.
Emirates 674 quick.
Emirates 674, go ahead.
Emirates 674, sir, no further ATC, Munich advisory 16285.
Heading over to advisory, have a nice evening.
Thanks for flying. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, quit. Charlie Lima Kilo, quit.
Alright, I think I've gotten out of ATC area. Jeddah is still smack in the middle of ATC area. When are you even going to ever get out, Jeddah? Let me see. You are never, Jeddah, you are never going to get out of ATC area, are you? Jeddah is smack in the middle of ATC area, guys.
Vacancy 33 left, quality 102.
Quality 102, some space, complete taxi left 51 and stand.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, which means you are free to move around the cabin. However, you are reminded that for your safety, we do recommend that you remain seated with your belt fastened at all times, in case of turbulence or any other potential incidents that could occur during the flight.
We disconnect. Ah, okay. So, according to my weather information, yeah, I have like 3.
ومع ذلك يتم تذكيرك بأنه من أجل سلامتك نوصيك بأن تظل جالسا مع ربط حزامك في جميع الأوقات في حالة حدوث اضطراب أو أثناء الرحلة الجوية. شكرا لكم.
1 hour and 40 minutes. That should give us like a 40-minute window to arrive. That way 86 is guaranteed for sure. So after this next after Gatsi, I would have like 4x time acceleration for maybe 15-20 minutes. I should get away like minimum hours. Is giving me a serious heart attack. Do you want to restart Scooter? Yes. And it will pop up again. Adria Renan. Bienvenue à bord. Thanks for the...
Stand 64 Kuwaiti 101, correction Kuwaiti 102, requesting frequency change.
Kuwaiti 102, Roger, much advice to
1228, Kuwaiti 102, يعطيك العافية, تصبح على خير حبيبي.
مع السلامة, thanks a lot.
We can start now. Let's start now. I'm gonna start. Let's start now. 4X activated. So, all right. Yeah, we're just gonna knock off like 1 hour and 30 minutes from the time. So with 4X, that should give us like 20-25 minutes of slow. you stay aware of your mental state during the flight or you go to sleep? I haven't flown when I have to sleep, but I might tonight. But usually I just... Okay, so what I'll do tonight is if I do participate in the overnight haul to Tokyo, what I'll do is I'll just set up the step attitudes, and then yeah, I'll try to go to sleep and set an alarm. You know I have a rough idea when I will arrive, so I'll set an alarm for like 1 hour before arrival, and I expect to be up. I'm not sure if that answers your question.
For those of you who bought your own, you can plug them into the armrest to the side of you. Tune to channel 3 on the in-flight entertainment system. Thank you.
نحن على وشك بدء فيلم الفلايت الخاص بنا. إذا كنت ترغب في المشاهدة، يرجى توصيل سماعات الرأس واختيار القناة تناثمن من جهاز التحكم عن بعد الخاص بنا. شكرا لكم واستمتعوا.
Control 4126 with 50.
Control 4126, Roger, clear. Boeing Golf 1 Kilo, arrival descendable 250.
Clear to big one, both arrivals on 250, until the 4.
Good evening, Emirates 1600 view, passing altitude. Correction, passing flight level 200, climb to flight level 240, direct to point Russell.
Emirates 1761, anchor identified, climb level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Emirates 1761.
Alpha Kilo, proceed direct to gas jet. Turkish Alpha Kilo, direct to gas jet. Golf Alpha Zulu, Golf Echo.
Direct to gas jet, Golf Alpha Zulu, Kilo Echo. Turkish Alpha Kilo.
Anatolia 416, continue descent level 200.
Continue descent level 200, Anatolia 416.
Alpha Kilo, contact HLK approach 120.5.
Contact HLK 120.5, Turkish Alpha Kilo, CM.
Anatolia 4126, radar service terminated by 32,500 feet. KNH 1014, clear dial 04, next report established.
Technique for 2,500 on the report established on Anatolia 4126.
Passage 105 by 37,500, clear dial 028 right.
Descent 5,500, create INS through operation runway 28 right, approach 105.
Kilo monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Return to Livery, 37 Kilo, bye-bye.
Delta anchor identified, level 390.
Ankara merhabalar. Ticket Alpha Sierra at flight level 190.240.
Turkish Alpha Sierra Ankara identified climb level 370.
370 Alpha Sierra.
Okay. I think we are Jedi. I think we are good here. This should give us enough time. A lot of time actually. We probably have maybe slewed a little too further. We probably slewed a little too further, but that's okay.
That's good today, sorry, 8817 with you, flight level 360.
Sorry, 8871, hello, Streeter, squawk 3415.
3415, going to
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, flight level 380.
Charlie Lima Kilo, hello, Streeter identified. 871 identified, direct to talk.
Where are you flying from? Where are you, Kanu? I'll stop when I'm in Kosovo. Okay. Because your route is much longer, right? Okay, Jedi, no problem. Kanu is flying from somewhere. I don't know where it's flying from. Let me check.
Identified. Expect third one from here.
It's flying from Madrid with the A340. It's doing a test run. Kano is doing a test run. I see. Testing the aircraft, right? Making sure you have a full hang of it.
Sorry, 2 descend level 110.
Descent level 1.
When I arrive in Munich, I'm going to need to take like a couple minutes off so that my computer can rest a little bit. It's still working well actually, even though it's been running all day, all morning. Still going strong.
Radar, good evening, Turkish 2060.
Turkish 2060, prepare Streeter, identified, direct Relix.
Direct Relix, Turkish 2060.
Oh man, I'm still hungry. I still haven't eaten. Why am I even telling you guys that I'm not eating?
Flight rate, continue descend at 2500 feet, carriage 1015, please direct approach straight.
Descending to 2500 feet, like in H10
flight with let's approach runway 08 right, okay.
Jedi went to take a very long, very super long route. The route that flies over Africa. That is the routes the airlines were using when the Iran war was still at a very crazy. But things are a little calmer now. They probably are still flying through the African route, but it's a much longer route. So maybe they may not be. That's what I'm saying. That is actually the route I'm flying now is also accurate, except they stopped flying this route I am on when the war started. You'd be getting bombed. Since the war started, the route Jeddah is flying now is the route most airlines have been using. That is not most airlines, all airlines have been using. That is even when I flew from when I did Air India from New Delhi to London, it was also that same route, the African route. That is the routes they all take now. Ben likes flying fake routes. I didn't even check. You know, when I made the flight plan, I was still we were descending, I believe. We were descending into Dubai. I didn't cross-check very well to make sure it is the correct route. So that was unintentional. That was unintentional. But even if we flew the same route anyway, even if we flew the same route, Jedi, you see, I'm flying an A3 and Airbus. Airbuses always go faster, so I still would have overtaken you, even if we were on the same route. So it doesn't matter at this point.
Square up 42, proceed direct intermediate fix.
Would this flight be a night flight? Which flights? Fahim. It is night already. What do you mean? Will this flight be a night flight? What flight are you asking? This one we are currently flying, or you are still talking of something else?
Square up 42, proceed direct Charlie India 08.
Proceed direct Charlie India 08. But correction, Skyro 42, what runway should we expect for approach?
Square up 42, mistaken the address, expect runway 08 via 5 Alpha. Proceed direct Charlie India 08.
So expecting runway 08, position 5 Alpha and proceed direct Charlie India 08. Cairo Pareto.
Bulgaria 41, request descent. Bulgaria 441, descent about 110. Down Apollo 110, Bulgaria 41. Flight 8, clear the approach 08.
I want to express some kindness. So, Ed, what's your disc? I'm gonna give him the A346.
Can we do manual descent because we are a little bit too high?
Square up 42, approve.
I told you, Kanu. Jedi does not fly Airbuses. He does not. He's not an Airbus guy. He does not like Airbus at all. Jedi does not fly Airbuses. He's a Boeing guy. Jedi is full on Boeing, 100% Boeing. Not 99, not 98, 100% Boeing.
Scarra 4841 to request further descent.
Sierra 42, continue descent 3000 feet, QNH 1016.
Not probably, you certainly will not fly it. Not you probably, you will not fly it. Not probably, you won't.
Good evening, Swiss 18 uniform at 1003 at CDO requesting clearance to Zurich.
Swiss 118 from hello, Emirates Airbus standby number 1.
Yeah, you just don't do you just don't do Airbuses, man. And look, that I'm not even gonna lie. Boeings are easier to fly. They are way easier. They are way easier to handle, especially in the air. I feel more confident on flying a Boeing than an Airbus. Maybe it's the way the Airbus flight models are made in the sim. Maybe the guys like Builds and Phoenix did not really nail the flight model, but PMDG, it feels like PMDG did, because oh my god, the Boeings fly so good. Have you done a connection flight from London to Dubai with an Airbus flights? No, I haven't. Fahim, I haven't. I love flying Airbuses more by hand. No, Airbuses are they.
15 minutes out of Cockpit.
I prefer Boeing. And flying, I prefer Boeing.
Before I go,
I mean, the video I did flying into Innsbruck, right? With an Airbus, I would have struggled. But flying into Innsbruck with a Boeing, it felt. I don't know. It feels like maybe I just have found a way to get these sensitivity settings for the Boeings perfect. But for Airbus, it feels like it's twitchy. You know how, for example, if I'm applying a bit of left aileron with Boeing, it feels like there's a smooth curve that makes it go smoothly. But with Airbuses, it feels like there's a sharp end where it gets to that sharp end, then like it just pushes to the next axis. It just feels, Airbuses just feel really, really weird. I don't know if it's a sensitivity setting thing, or if it's just the way the flight models were made in the sim and they just haven't gotten it right. I don't know. Favorite Boeing 787. Well, except there's no good 787. So the way the 787 even handles right now, I'm certain it's not the way it handles in real life. I feel like when it comes to arrivals, Boeing 777 wins it. Right? Even departures, just and flying generally, Boeings just feel more natural. Like they are doing what you are telling it to do. When you are making an input, you are doing what you're telling it to do. When I land with a Boeing and the landing is bad, I feel genuinely bad, because I know that was completely my fault. But when I land with an Airbus and the landing is not so great, I'm like, that's probably just the aircraft messing up or misbehaving. I put the blame on the aircraft when I flied an Airbus. But if I'm flying a Boeing and the landing is bad, I know genuinely that yes, I fucked it up. And it wasn't the aircraft.
Sorry, uniform, I'm sorry for the wait. You are clear to destination. Will mean 1 Quebec departure, runway 27. And initially level 80, scope 1000.
Swiss 180, clear to the destination. Do you require the Woodley 1 Quebec departure?
Jedi, I think you are now in North Macedonia. Right?
Hello, Bucharest radar from Azerbaijan.
I see you on the map.
Flight 7828.
Oh, is that not you? Yeah, that should be you.
Stand by, like Swiss 180 from read the correct. All ready for correction. All ready for startup.
I need to get something to snack on before we land. It's getting late. I don't wanna eat anything late. I'll be right back, guys.
Take Swiss 180 uniform. Read the correct. Advise ready for startup. Can each 1016.
Roger, Swiss 180 uniform 218 to Cockpit 1017 and we're ready for startup.
Swiss 180 uniform. Swiss 180 uniform with startup. Can each 1017.
Confirm clear for startup, Swiss 180 uniform.
Startup approved, can each 1017, Swiss 180.
Roger, startup approved, QNH 1017, Swiss 180 uniform.
Skyro 482 request clear.
199 requesting frequency change.
Alpha 199 contact Sofia 131 225, bye.
431, that's 225, Alpha 199, bye-bye.
Azerbaijan 291, proceed direct fast, identified.
Azerbaijan Airlines 291.
Azerbaijan 291, identified, proceed direct fast.
South, Azerbaijan 291.
Skyro 482 request clearance to land runway 08.
Skyro 482 will go 0 degrees 4 knots, clear to land 08.
Clear to land 08, Skyro 482.
Airbus A380, military advice, advance, solid, bye.
128, with model 80 Yankee, thanks, bye.
Bulgaria 441, full established, runway 08 right. Bulgaria 441, hold out the Panther, possible latest, solid 05, goodbye. One 805, thanks for your help, sir, Bulgaria 441.
Skyro 482 vacated runway 08.
Skyro 482, taxi still as choice.
End of choice, Skyro 482.
Bonnet uniform, taxi November Echo, runway 27, report taxi request.
Also taxiing November Echo to runway 27 with 18 uniform.
Here, 36 Victor with flight level 380.
36 Victor, hello, Bucharest Trader identified, proceed valid.
Valid, 36 Victor.
Uniform is ready for lineup at runway 27. We require full length.
Swiss 18 uniform, second.
Swiss 18 uniform, we are ready for lineup at runway 27. We require full length.
Swiss 18 uniform, Roger, backtrack lineup approved, runway 27, call ready for departure.
Roger, backtrack approved at runway 27 and we will call you for departure Swiss 18 uniform.
Swiss 1 copy, Mike Charlie, establish status.
So 3 Mike Charlie, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, clear to land, runway 21.
Clear to land, runway 21.
Wind 3 Mike Charlie, report runway begin.
Put a report runway 1 gate, Swiss 1 copy, Mike Charlie.
Contact Sofia, 131 to 5 by.
121 to 5 by, Turkish 2067.
Where it's Charlie Lima Kilo, Mauritius Advisory 1 to 8 by. Destination, deep at 3 kilo departure on a 08. Climb HDA level 80, squawk 3402. stations, Bucharest radar is closing in 5 minutes.
Swiss 18 uniform is ready for departure.
This 18 uniform wind calm, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Swiss 18 uniform.
Bucharest radar, bună seara, spune Starom 390 Lima, climbing pe level 260.
From 390 Lima, hello, Bucharest radar identified, continue climb level 60, direct TNAC, expect TNAC 1.089.
Continue climbing to level 260 and prospect TNAC, expect TNAC to be having for at least 08 flight.
Negative, TNAC 1 uniform, Tarom 390.
TNAC 1 uniform, arrival for at least 08 flight.
She's 1 uniform identified, passing non-safe altitude, direct test up.
Direct to pass up and monitor Unicom 122.8 with Bonnet uniform.
Bye-bye.
Radar, bună seara din nou, Skyro for 81, ascent 10, requesting clearance to pen asphalt.
Skyro for 81, bună seara, your destination, Dipta 3 kilo departure on 08, climb initially level 80, scope 1000.
Clear to Bucharest, Totopen via the Lipta 3 kilo departure runway 08, initially available 080, scope 1000, Skyro 481.
Skyro 481, read correct. Mission start is approved, QNH 1016.
Skyro 481, we wouldn't need a push and start, but it's okay. So we'll decide our ranges at our discretion. Skyro 481 question.
Roger, will be disconnecting in a second. Monitor status.
So my advisory want to do this place performance might be the Lare.
Might be the right.
Please want that they might try to be running located.
Delta 3 Mike Charlie, welcome to Balashov, taxi and 3 by Alpha.
And 3 by Alpha, with Delta 3 Mike Charlie,
Surfing all stations, rest radar is now closed and monitor advisory 1 to desolate.
Pushback Estrada, thank you so much for servicing. Changing to Unicom.
flight level 15.
Descending 150, Lufthansa A380 Foxtrot.
Can you request ILS 08 left, command 3049?
You will be assigned one after two runways and request is not possible today.
Emirates Airbus A380, Shadow 270, heading 170.
The 1 kilo XM mention hello, speed up again, 280 or not.
C280, call us on 1 kilo XM.
And then 3049 and descend flight level 15.
Descend flight level 50, command 3049.
Negative, descend flight level 157.
Correction 150, command 3049.
Nummer 3049er, contact München 120, das ist destination.
Say again, please?
3049er, you're flying into the event. You need to listen to your clearances. You don't get to get many requests today. And now contact 120, das ist destination. Listen, answer quickly, and adhere to your clearances. Identified C6 once again. C260.
Take a real large heading again,
Heading again. The 224 heading 170.
Can you repeat the frequency, command 3049, please?
The 820 Foxtrot is on a 2000 feet per minute or greater.
2000 feet per minute or greater, Lufthansa A380.
Number 3049, are you still with me? Stand by. Number 3049, are you on my frequency? On the 1 kilo X-ray, proceed direct Delta Mike 458, thereafter Delta Mike 457.
Direct Delta Mike 458, thereafter 4504, Lufthansa 1 kilo X-ray.
Scandinavian 1817, Foxtrot 240, bound VTBS. First, with 80 Papa, are you on my frequency?
Swiss 80 Papa, yes, we are on your frequency, maintain level 350, back bitte.
Swiss 80 Papa, roger, descend flight level 200 and reduce minimum.
Reduce minimum clean descent, flight level 200, Swiss 80 Papa.
Mike Charlie?
Yes, go ahead.
Mike Charlie, hello, descend flight level 1, currently 200 and 5 knots.
Descend flight level 200 with 250 knots, Mike Charlie.
To Little Tail, descend flight level 150, 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Descend to flight level 150 with 2000 feet per minute or greater, Lufthansa A380.
Scandinavian 1817, flight level 240, inbound VTBS.
Scandinavian 1817 München, hello, identified C25 knots.
C250, Scandinavian 1817.
Yes, I am Echo and monitor advisory for me.
Echo advisory, check.
The 820 Foxtrot, contact 120, that makes the whole thing. Unreadable second microphone is turned off. The 1 kilo X-ray, descend flight level 150, 2000 per minute, okay.
Munich, flight 150 at 2000, operator Lufthansa Kilo X-ray.
3 seconds, frequency for Lufthansa Whiskey Fox. 12780 Lufthansa Whiskey Fox.
Confirm 120
12080, thank you, Whiskey Fox.
Lufthansa Juliet Hotel, proceed direct Delta Max 458, thereafter Delta Max 457.
Proceed direct Delta Mike 458, and after this, proceed direct Delta Mike 450, Lufthansa Juliet Hotel.
Lufthansa 224 and Lufthansa flight level 157.
Descending level 152.
For Lufthansa 1 Kilo, stay, thanks.
Fly heading 160. Lufthansa 224, prepare direct Delta Max 458, thereafter Delta Max 457, about 179.
Give me for Delta Mike 458, thereafter Delta Mike 450.
And confirm not yet, but in about 109.
Affirmative.
Cayman Event 1817, radio check please. 55. Thank you. Cayman Event 1817, this on flight level 150. This on flight level 150, Cayman Event 1817. Conveyed Mike Charlie, this on flight level 150.
This on flight level 150, Lufthansa 8 Mike Charlie.
Lufthansa 768.
Alright.
Land level.
We are actually close to top of the set now.
Lufthansa 768, flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Lufthansa 768.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, flight level 380.
Hello, Emirates 3 Charlie Lima Kilo in radar contact.
Not 3 Charlies. 9 Charlie. Let's see if we have EDDs for our arrival. Yes, we do. Alright. We can Wind can information Yankee. Parallel approach 08 left and 08 right in use.
Onto 2 Echo Charlie, 134 350 jump.
134 350 option 2 Echo Charlie Charlie.
08. Let's start to my Navigraph chart has expired, and I don't know if I should renew it. Like, why should I renew it? I have a free chart here and error. Like, why renew the damn thing? Radio altimeters. I always Kanu and Jedi. Are you Kanu and Jedi? Are you there? I always mistake these things, or maybe I don't understand it correctly. Which of these is the AGL and which is the MSL? The AGL is the radio altimeter, right? And then the MSL is the no. The AGL is the barrow, and the MSL is the radio, right? So which of these numbers we are going to be doing Cat 1, obviously. So this 1690, and our aircraft would be the category D. Yeah, I know that one. But this 1690, is this barrow or radio? Kanu or Jedi? I'm waiting. I always go with this one, and I always take it as the radio. The numbers here. I've been saying 1690 is barrow, exactly. So the number here is always barrow, right? The one at the top is the radio altimeter. So I've been doing it right then. Okay. All right. I got it. Go around altitude is 5,000. That's pretty much all we need. That's happens.
Condor 069er, Country 3 Radar 123.39, bye-bye.
123.39, bye-bye.
690. That's the weather. We have pretty good wind.
Close but wrong, this is Dean, and you are in radar contact. Descent level 130 to be level by Amati.
Right. And the temperature is 16 degrees.
No, it's correct, but you said with radar, not radar. Slightly offensive, sorry. Okay, gotcha then. Sorry.
1015.
What's the joke, by the way?
0
Lufthansa 10 Hotel. If we want to reach 8,000 at Delta Golf 83, we need...
Alrighty.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel, say no more, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Alrighty, 27 miles from the top of the center.
1019 Lufthansa 1 Hotel. Lufthansa 657, hello, passing flight level 100. Lufthansa 657, hello, radar contact, climb level 220, and if you give me a really good range, expect a massive shortcut. Flight level 220, and say again, sorry, 657? Yeah, expect a shortcut if you give me a good range, so if you climb like with 260, 270 knots, I give you a shortcut, else it will take.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your captain, and along with everyone else in the crew, I'd like to welcome you. A warm welcome aboard. And do hope you're going to enjoy the flight. Sit back, relax, and we'll talk to you again when we get closer. Thank you.
Ground stop, please leave the aircraft. Ladies and gentlemen.
As I'm from flighting, shortly becoming single descent. On behalf of all other crew, I would like to thank you for flying with Emirates. I wish you say again soon. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're shortly be arriving. Please return to your seat. Ensure your baggage is placed over the seat in front of you in the overhead locker. Your seat back should be upright with the armrest down and your seatbelt is securely fastened. Hold all your tray table and your footrest and ensure your window blinds are open. Laptop should be switched off and stowed in the overhead lockers. Portable electronic devices and mobile phones should be in the flight mode or switched off. Please read the safety procedures card in your seat pockets to make sure you're aware of Emirates exit and the aircraft safety features. Thank you.
سيداتي وسادتي لقد دار الآن تدريجي نحو مطار دبي الدولي على شأن حضرتكم العودة إلى مقاعدكم والوقعات فوق العمودي وطلب سرقة رغم الأولاد معطرة الأحزمة والتأكد بحقيبكم في أماكنها المخصصة. للتأكد وإلمام بكم بأقرب مخرجكم وجواز سلامة الدائرة يجب قراءة الشرطة لمن سلم وجوج مقاعدكم. يجب الآن إغلاق الأجهزة الإلكترونية حوزتكم وشكرا لتعاونكم.
Yeah, big error there. Alrighty, let's run the brief.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
I have control.
You have control.
Okay, we have... Hold on, have I chosen... I haven't chosen our arrival, have I? Maps... Yeah, our top of the descent is still it's not real close. We're still far away. Everything is still good. We're still like 45 minutes. For like 5 minutes.
Lufthansa 768, contact 7134350, John.
I can't believe I forgot that.
Lufthansa 768, contact 134350.
134 is met 350, Lufthansa 768.
14. I should be landing in right around the same time also. Yeah, I should be landing around the same time.
Yeah, correct. Lufthansa 657, that didn't work out, sorry. Zoom out speed, contact 134350, bye-bye. 134350, no problem. Lufthansa 657, bye-bye. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, Kilo, descent level 130, level by Amadi.
130 by Amadi, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
Emirates 59, descent level 140, level by Red.
Okay.
140, level by Red to Emirates 59.
130 is set. Why am I getting status? What the hell am I getting status?
Skyline 308, speed 280 or greater.
Speed 280 or greater, Skyline 308.
Actually, let's go and tell it we want to be at 130 at Amadi so that can you do that?
Skyline 308, contact München arrival 120,780, bye-bye.
Confirm 120780.
Correct.
120780, Skyline 308, thanks. Good evening.
Oscar Echo Romeo, Oscar Mike Beat.
Okay. And down we go.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, to confirm level 130 at Amadi. Please start the descent.
Descent starting now and 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
Lufthansa 12 Hotel, cleared RMP 16 Center, report established.
Cleared RMP 16 Center will report.
Let's see if the hello Cap, I just passed you up. I was watching the replay that happened in Sao Paulo. Please don't remind me. Please do not remind me about that. Oh my god. That was horrible. I had nightmares. I had nightmares of that landing for like 2 weeks. Please.
BT 6165, monitor advisory 1228, bye-bye.
Do not remind me, por favor. Por favor. Do not remind me, por favor. That was probably my worst landing ever. I'm scarred for life.
For the RMP.
That was horrible.
And then RMP 16 Center.
Roger, that's correct. Lufthansa 16 Hotel. Roger, then on the RMP Lufthansa.
This is a pretty steep descent at 38,000, and you want us to lose 25,000 in what? In 45 miles.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, flight level 380.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, lone red.
Join the Arcadia gang now. Be here for every life. Wow, you are welcome. You certainly are in for a treat. Some landings are good, others not so much.
And direct red for Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
That's the spirit. Welcome to the family, man. Some landings are going to be good, some not so great.
Hotel, contact with your arrival 120780.
120780.
Emirates 59, speed 270 knots.
We're coming in hot, aren't we?
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, speed 250.
Speed 250, 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
Oscar Echo Romeo, Oscar Mike.
This man wants me to lose 50 knots and still expect me to meet up with 13,000 at Amadi. We'll see about that. No, it was Jedi that stole my call sign. Is it for this flight? This Emirates 9 Charlie Lima. That is Jedi. Jedi is the call sign thief. That was Jedi. That was all Jedi. Let's see if it's able to meet up.
Invader, guten Abend, Oscar Echo Romeo Oscar Mike.
Not going to be easy, but
That was Oscar Echo Romeo Oscar Mike in radar contact. Expect bound level 170. Call me ready for descent.
it's not even trying. Almost like it's not even trying. Come on.
And we'll call you on for descent, Oscar Echo Romeo Oscar Mike.
Wings 913, contact Ryan, radar 123.390, over.
Try and meet up. I've given you a specific instruction. Just try your best to do what I'm asking you to do. Damn it.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, turn right heading 350.
Right 350.
Emirates 59, contact now with you 120780, bye bye. Contact 120780, Emirates 59, bye bye. For Victor X-ray, monitor advisory, bye bye.
In a few minutes, we'll be passing through the cabin with our
I think is helping me lose
all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the
05,
overhead
monitor
compartment, that would
advisory,
be much
128, bye bye.
appreciated. Thank you.
Monitor advisory, this is 1205. Bye-bye, shoot for him.
Okay, fly first, Austrian correction, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, then ready, descent level 140 to level by red.
140 by red. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, negative. Maintain the heading. Brake on Emirates 9 Charlie Lima. Then descent level 140 to reach it.
That is Jedi, not me.
140 to be delivered by Red Bull for Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
Lufthansa 1 hotel with car.
Oh man.
Cleared to land. Backtrack is approved. Vacate to the right.
Clear to land 16 center backtrack.
That is right. So do you have the same?
Confirm. This is still like
the real one. Do you have the same? You should be joining on the flights once in a while.
Radar, good evening, Air France 278, flight level 31.
Okay. Seatbelts on. Coming crews, start getting ready, please.
Oscar Echo Oscar Mike, descent level 250.
Descent 250 Oscar Mike.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, turn left direct Ahmad.
Direct Ahmad. It's being very specific.
Your seat must be upright with the armrest down, your seatbelt secure, fasten armrest, and open your window. Laptops must be switched off and safely stored. Portable electronic device must be in flight mode or switched
just being super specific.
Safety procedures card in your seat to make sure you're aware of the nearest exit and the aircraft's safety features.
Swiss 160,
Okay, let's see.
climb level 330.
The aircraft stops pretty quickly, so maybe auto brakes on low would be. I'm curious, is this how the aircraft stopped so quickly in real life? Like, it feels almost as if as soon as I touch down, it has stopped. For a huge aircraft like this, it should take. I play basketball, so no times to do flights. I can just watch some time. Alright, that's okay. It's just.
Also in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices. Stow these devices and then all other carry-on items. Please use caution when opening overhead bins as items may have shifted during our flight.
I suspected he was trying to help me lose attention. That's why he gave me that headache, and I was right.
Thank you.
It seems a bit odd.
Kilo, contact 120780, bye-bye.
120780.
Radar, good evening, Air France 278 with you, flight level 310.
Hello, Air France 278, radar contact.
Thank you. Lead radar, that was Lufthansa 6 number faster, passing, flight level 220 for 270.
Emirates Niner Charlie Lima Kilo, direct Amadi for 130.
Good evening, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo in radar contact. Information out.
Let's have the auto brakes on 2. Auto brakes on 2. It seems a bit odd that I only see generic aircraft on VATSIM. Is this simply because I haven't installed FSLT yet, or is there anything Yes, you need FSLT. Yes.
127.955 Emirates 59, bye-bye.
FSLT or FS traffic. It's not just installing FSLT. There's a file you need to get inside of the folder. Then you would go to the vPilot settings, custom borders, I think. Then you will go look for the file so that vPilot can find and use the data from the file.
Swiss 1 Echo, contact München 127955, buddy.
Route München 127.955, for Swiss 1 Echo, schönen Abend.
I'm getting stutters, man. I'm not sure what is happening. I don't want to experience stutter. I hate stutters. The sceneries are just loading in, and this is.
Charlie Lima Kilo, proceed direct Delta Mike 457, thereafter Delta Mike 450.
Direct Delta Mike 457, is that?
I did, and after Delta Mike 457, direct Delta Mike 450.
After data mic 457, direct again data mic 450. I'm not sure what is happening, but let's see if we even have this. 457. We don't even have this. So let's do direct inserts.
Emirates Charlie Lima Kilo, descent to flight level 110.
How do you do this? I've forgotten how to.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, descent to flight level 110.
Continue 110. I've forgotten how to do this. Insert.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, contact München, 127 decimal 955. Goodbye.
127.955. So many things happening at the same time. This is why a first officer is important. 129.
7 kilo at flight level 100, climbing flight level 190.
That's flight 56 Papa Kilo, direct lonely, climb to flight level 250.
Direct lonely, climb flight level 250. Not 556 Papa Kilo.
Lufthansa 10 Papa, contact 136 decimal 315.
136 315 10 Papa, danke dir, tschüss.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, flight level 120 for 110, and direct Delta. I've forgotten the last thing.
Say again your call sign?
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, and apologies, I forgot the direct that I was giving you.
Yeah, you're wrong with me. Contact 120.780.
120.787.
Negative 780.
120.780.
One can good air from 7330 departure from Munich.
I think that's where I just came from now.
From 7.
Emirates 9636 heavy in your north, passing forward to 0.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, flight level 110.
Confirm the Senate 110.
Current level, flight level 110 is correct.
Okay, the Senate 110.
We're already at 11,000. What was the director I was giving to? I've forgotten. Does anybody remember the director I was given? Damn. This is why first officers are important. Too many things happening at the same time.
Oscar 1 Yankee München, radar hello, identified.
Arrival airport is somewhere around there. Just somewhere around there. I've forgotten the director.
Emirates 9636 confirm maintaining flight level 110.
Would that be 9 Charlie Lima Kilo? If it is, then correct. Affirmative, maintain 11,000.
America, occurring in Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, contact München 127.955, bye-bye.
127.955.
Emirates 963.
Why are they bouncing me like this?
Do you have climb plan and affirm engine level 110?
Survey.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo 11,000.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, München hello, identified, expect 08 right.
Expect 08 right, 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, to which waypoint are you inbound?
Inbound Oscar Tango Tango.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, turn right heading 310.
Right 310, 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
Swiss 1 Echo, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310 on Echo.
Is it going to bring me in from the left? That appears to be what it's doing. Smooth landing, please.
Emirates 59 contact.
I will try my possible best.
305 calls and only by.
Assuming these stutters do not happen at the critical phase of the flight. I have a landing to make up for anyway. The one in Dubai was not very great.
Charlie Lima Kilo, descent flight level 80.
It's an 80, 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. We have a landing to make up for anyway. So I shall do my utmost. Oh yeah, airport in sight. Looks like we are going to be flying over the airport. Certainly looks like it. Alright, 10,000.
Hello, identified. Expect 08 right.
Expect 08 right.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, turn left heading 240.
Left 240.
Swiss 1 Echo, turn left heading 260.
Left heading 260, forward 1 Echo.
Swiss 1 Echo, contact arrival 132305, calls and only by.
Over to arrival 132.305, Fuisti call sign for Swiss 1 Echo.
I'm getting stutters. I don't know why. Why am I getting stutters? I'm getting stutters. What's going on? Right. Is my CPU overloaded? I mean, it's been a long day and it has not even rested. But it should be able to handle this one. Come on. That is the Bayern Munich Stadium, isn't it? Absolutely.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, turn right heading 260.
Right 260. Everything is just loading in now and my CPU is like, oh my god, what's happening?
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, descent 5000 feet QNH 1015.
Descent 5000 QNH 1015. I also got reprimanded during the event from the Philippines to not South Korea last night because I entered the wrong direct waypoint. But that's all part of the learning process. Correct.
Emirates 966, left heading 310.
Certainly part of the learning process.
Emirates 9, Charlie Lima, Kilo speed 220 knots, prioritize descent.
220. Don't stop, just stop the descent, but lose some of that with some.
Departure, Lufthansa 221 with you passing 4,000.
Lufthansa 221, München hello, identified, climb flight level 90.
Climb flight level 90, Lufthansa 221.
Lufthansa 9, Charlie Lima, Kilo, contact arrival, 132305, calls and only by.
Was that for Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo?
Confirm arrival 132305, calls and only by.
132205.
Emirates 9 6360 at 5.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo München, hello.
Hello.
1 Echo turn right heading 050, clear ILS approach, runway 08 right.
Hello.
Heading 050, clear to the ILS, 08 right, hold 1 Echo.
Hello. Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
QNH 1015 set.
2997 set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
1690 feet. Set.
Auto brake.
Armed.
Emirates 59 contact
armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Tower 120505 Emirates 59. Swiss 1 Echo turn right heading 110 to intercept.
Getting this little stutters. I don't know why that is.
1 Echo to intercept, descend to 4.
What airport is this? Does anyone know? This tracking is too sensitive. We're probably not going to be needing the spoilers anymore, but let's wait until the final turn before we engage it.
Arrival, hello, Emirates 9636.
Emirates 9636, hello. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, turn right heading 050, cleared ILS approach, runway right.
Right 050, cleared ILS 08 right. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
Swiss 1 Echo, reduce speed 170 knots, maintain until 5 miles.
Let me see how accurate is this. Yeah, my CPU is like, oh my god. Let's come in localizer just in case.
Swiss 1 Echo, just to confirm you're established on the ILS, you're right.
I have the local site and we are now.
Maybe 060 would be a better.
Swiss Just 1 Echo, contact tower on 120.505, just.
I've done a couple. Oh man, that's why I just do direct back-in.
Well, it's 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, reduce speed 170 knots, maintain until 5 miles final and descend to 4,000 feet.
170 until 5 miles, descend 4,000. It's 9 Charlie Lima Kilo. Okay. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Emirates 9 636, turn right heading 050, cleared ILS approach.
Plaza is captured.
Right heading 050, clear.
Looks like there's a lot of traffic in Munich today. And of course, there is a lot of traffic in Munich.
On the 1 Lima arrival, hello.
Of course, there is a lot of traffic in Munich.
Mission Hill, Geo 1 Yankee.
Austin 1 Yankee, arrival, hello. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, contact tower on 120.505, just.
20505. One can Emirates 9 Charlie Lima 08.
Radio altimeter alive.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, tower.
One can. One can. How do say this? One can. One can.
Transport 566 request Bravo 2. Emirates 59, wind calm, direct to land.
And you said it's one can, right? You're probably landing yourself.
566 request Bravo 2. Clear your ticket Bravo 2.
Flaps armed. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, reduce to final.
Final.
And position Echo VTBS land.
Yeah, done.
Echo negative, Charlie Lima occupied.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Contact ground 121.830. The ground 121.830.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Decam memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Okay, guard altitude 5,000 is set. Flaps is down. Everything good. Let's hopefully not mess this up. I have control.
You have control.
Even though there is some
1,000.
Continue.
Checked.
Some stuttering ongoing here.
1,000.
Mention the evening to Canada Yankee with technique coding 2085 via Sierra and Rock 3.
Men Yankee Whiskey Tower. Yankee Tower, hello, Emirates 966 LS 03. Emirates 9636, pardon.
Those tiny microstutters are really not helping. And somehow I am by the land. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo.
That's the one Echo Juliet Band, next landing A380 land.
100 above.
200.
behind the left traffic, right.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. Checked. 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Oh my god. What is happening today, man?
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
They're clapping for us.
70 knots.
This one was better than. This one was certainly better than. Was this was better than the Dubai one for sure. Trying to get up. I'm getting stutters. I don't know why. Why are we always dealing with stuttering in this bloody scene? Why do I have to change my CPU? Would that help? I don't know. It pisses me off a lot.
That's the one Echo Juliet.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly
Take off
leave the
A
seat
right
for safety
for
reasons.
distance 1 Echo.
However, we ask that you remain seated until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Well, bienvenue.
Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or
Munich.
internet access may now be used.
Madame and
Please
Monsieur.
make sure that you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care when opening the lockers.
Mission Tower, hello, watch you when I think he spoke like the wrong runway 08 right.
What is a Swiss A380 doing in Munich?
On behalf of the captain,
Emirates 9 transcontinental, still connect ground 121.830
our ground
Roger.
crew will help you complete your self-loading cargo journey. For the latest news, promotions, flight and destination information, check out our official
Mr.
Facebook
Swiss,
page.
could you get out of the way,
Official
please?
self-loading cargo.
Emirates 9 Charlie
Thank you.
Lima Kilo located on Bravo. Request taxi to gate.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, Kilo taxi to entry,
Ladies and
correction, taxi
gentlemen,
by Bravo
please
10,
remain
hold short
seated until
Sierra.
the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. Once
Bravo
that
10,
happens, we will
hold
start
short
deboarding, and you'll be able to leave the aircraft. Thank you.
سيداتي وسادتي من فضلكم ابقوا جالسين حتى يدخل
Indiana 001, contact ground, tower 120.505.
سنبدأ في إلغاء الإقلاع وستتمكن من مغادرة الطائرة.
I have a Ryzen 9 7950X.
Cabin crew, please
But
disarm doors and cross-check.
It doesn't. I think it's better for. When I was buying it, right, I was buying it really for work, not for gaming. So the CPU might be good for like, you know, editing and graphics work and stuff, but maybe not necessarily for gaming. So I'm thinking maybe I should change it to. I have a MacBook now that I use for work anyway, so I'm thinking maybe I should change it. I don't know how to sell it. I would like to sell it. Maybe if I have to add money, I'll add money to it and then get
Kilo taxi via Sierra, hold short Sierra 5.
Sierra Hotel Sierra 5.
Consider 772, calls and only 1205052.
Where is Sierra 5? It's not going to be left or right.
And only 772, ciao.
That's definitely left.
Ground easy, 78 Yankee Romeo.
Okay.
Sierra.
That's what I want to make sure.
Easy 7 Yankee Romeo, behind the ocean, 320 crossing.
I'm reloading the sim now.
Holding point right there.
Behind the crossing maximized aircraft.
Yeah, I as soon as I land, I have to go and let my sim rest for like 30 minutes.
Emirates Nana Charlie Lima Kilo, hold shot Sierra 5, call apron 12178.
Osha Sierra 5, apron 1217.
Ground level to Chandra 2558, Sierra 5.
2558, Servus, taxi holding point 083, Sierra Bravo 3.
Chandra 2558,
And hold short of Whiskey 1.
hold short 51, connect 7 users.
What is wrong with this? What kind of box happened today? Something happened with in Bangkok.
Thank you for flying, Emirates 590, goodbye.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, purchaser.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, München apron Servus, taxi to stand 164 via Sierra 5 and Whiskey 1.
161 via Sierra 5 Whiskey. There's someone here.
At Air 532, taxi to stand 119 via Whiskey 1, Charlie 3 and Echo 1.
119 via Whiskey 1 and, sorry, repeat the rest of 52.
While we try to figure out what the hell is doing.
Charlie Lima Kilo, sorry, the traffic just disconnected and connected again to our position academic.
I wish there was an alternative. Yes.
Express 7 uniform Zulu, hold position. On Express 7 uniform Zulu, hold position.
Holding position, Express 7.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima Kilo, thank you, taxi now via Sierra 5 and Whiskey 1 to stand 16.
Sierra 5 Whiskey 1, stand 16.
On Express 7 uniform Zulu, you're going the wrong direction and it's fucked both hold short of Whiskey 1. Are you able to make a left 180 turn?
Affirmative left 180.